Yo, 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 yo. What's cracking? What's going on, y'all? This says best notification. Let's go. No YouTube? It should be up. Yeah, it's up. What's up, Jared? What's up, Jason? Jennifer Hell? Somnio Straticide? Did I say that right the first time? Is that a real word? What's up, Infectious? YouTube is up. Queen, thank you for the follow so quick. Guys, I literally just woke up. I ate 3 sticks of cheese up in that eye. And now I'm about to go grab an energy drink. Quick. In the emergency room, what's going on, Jared? What's going on, y'all? Chat, tap the freaking heck out of the screen. Let's get this party started. Why am I the only one popping my us?
After that interview,
Zilla. You're just jealous? I'm jealous of your spelling abilities, LW. Way jealous. Got randomly yesterday. I like watching your debates. Yo, Robert, thank you so much. Thank you for watching. What's up on YouTube? Guys, don't forget to hit the thumbs up if you're on YouTube. Let's get this party started. As that lady once said in a song. Let's get the Google phone going. Where is she? There she is. All right. Phone's on. Let's start it. Oh, goodness gracious. I'm so depressed, man. For 5-year anniversary. I planned for months. No, dude, I don't like that. I don't like that. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
I think he's a great role model for the younger generation.
Are you kidding me? Are you shitting my dick? Why would you say that?
He's a great businessman.
What's your favorite business venture of his?
I couldn't personally name one, but he's a billionaire.
You know he made $3 billion last year as president, right?
He was a billionaire before his presidency.
Yeah, because his dad gave him $420 million when he died.
Well, he made 500 million on his own.
I could have made 20 times that, putting it in the S&P 500. I'd have 7 billion by now.
Okay.
Do you know he has just a wake of destruction of people he's ripped off and conned and not paid and bankrupted, including casinos where the house literally always wins? The people that worked for him came out and said how horrible and mismanaged it was.
Well, could you give me a source that he did any of that?
Yeah, there's a whole website on this. It's like the entire timeline of his business dealings. He was going broke up until the game show he ran, which wasn't even his idea. I think someone pitched it to him. I think it's like trumpcrime.org or something. He also has a $25 million settlement that he's paid for having a fraudulent university. His construction of Trump Tower was built by Polish immigrants he brought over and then just didn't pay at all. He bankrupted Atlantic City. He just finished selling you guys a $150 phone for $500.
Well, maybe the younger generation could replicate what he did and become a billionaire like him.
He's pretty much just hated by everybody that's done business with him. Do you see that, like, all of the people that are working for him, even
Not
this
me.
administration, all of the people in his administration have quit. 95% turnover his first administration. We're a year and a half in. We've got Elon Musk, Kristi Noem, Tulsi Gabbard, multiple staffers in his administration as a direct cabinet have left. Couldn't stomach
Not to
what he
mention
does.
he's friends with the trillionaire, so
He's friends with a trillionaire. Hey man, what are your opinions on George Soros?
I think he's a pretty cool guy.
Okay. He's not the boogeyman of the people on the right that funds all of the shenanigans, the god of the gaps.
Possibly, but I mean, I don't have any negative thoughts on him.
But you guys are proud when you have your own trillionaire funding far right extremism.
Yeah. Pretty much, I guess, yeah. It's a simple way to put it.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. So I feel like I think you're the mark. I feel like you'd be tricked into doing business with him and he'd just rip you off. You know, he did a reg pull on his way into office this time. He did a rug pull, 2.3, I think it's $billion, stolen
I don't
directly
think
from
he
people.
would pull anybody.
Yeah, can you tell me about Trump's meme coin?
Well, can you give me a source?
It's Trump's cryptocurrency, so Wikipedia even has this. Early insiders,
Wikipedia
sell-off.
isn't known to be very reliable.
Cool. Yahoo Finance. How about that? NerdWallet. NerdWallet's literally an app that manages these things.
I mean, I have people in the chat that is agreeing with me. That's false information.
Yeah, these are just Trump sycophants, dude. Trump meme coin traders lost $2 billion. This is on fortune.com.
Well, let's talk about how he's keeping illegal immigrants out of our country.
How does that help you?
Because we need to keep illegals out of our country.
It's circular, isn't it?
How so?
If I made a law that said white shoestrings are illegal, would you be thankful that I went around and arrested everybody with white shoestrings?
Yeah.
Why?
Because that shows me that you're a real man and you stand up for the law.
I think you guys are just primed for authoritarianism, bro. I think you guys are just obsessed with this stuff. It's just so easy to get you guys worked up over it. It's crazy to watch.
Elaborate, please.
So, undocumented migrants are probably the most benign thing I can think of when it comes to problems within the United States. You guys are spending something like $900 billion on mass deportation. We could literally, it's a $350 billion deficit it's creating. Deficit, meaning yearly. That could literally pay for all homelessness. It could pay for everybody to get higher education as well. And then on top of that, I bet everybody could get like a gold bar. Like, that's how insane this is.
Renee, somebody mentioned me. Sorry. That UFC fight was funded by the UFC,
Yeah, and
not by you.
Trump invested in millions into TKO, the parent company of UFC. Just more insider trading happening in front of our faces using the arm of the government.
Well, you had to admit it was pretty cool, was it not?
I didn't watch it. No, I didn't care for it.
I recommend you. I recommend you watch it.
And I think taxpayers did fund it.
No, Dana White, the president of the UFC, funded everything.
Finally says organization UFC White House event. UFC's parent companies betting $6 million from White House cage fights. Either way, I think it's just a desecration of the people's house. I think it's just silly.
Some would say that. I mean,
You guys would ship
fighting's
bricks if
in our
Obama did it.
nature. Fighting's in our nature. We should, represent and represent our country by doing what we've always done, which is fighting.
Wow,
We've always done fighting.
Are you a poet? That's amazing.
I'm an ex-philosopher.
Cool. So you just stopped thinking one day?
Not necessarily.
What is an ex-philosopher?
I guess somebody that used to be a philosopher, which was me.
Very nice.
I've retained some of my thinking skills, but
Good Trouble raid. What? Thank you for the raid, Good Trouble. Yeah. I think this is silly. Like, while people are struggling so hard, Trump's throwing birthday parties for himself. He's doing an arc that literally like dwarfs the Jefferson Monument, the Washington Monument. He's renaming airports after himself. He's slapping his name on top of the Kennedy Center. This guy's crazy.
It was the name of the event was Freedom 250 for America's 250th birthday. It was not for Trump's birthday.
Nice. When is America's birthday?
July 4th.
And we threw it in June?
Yes, sir.
Makes sense.
I mean, it's been planned for 2 years now.
So they just missed the date?
No, I guess they just wanted to do it a little early.
And on Trump's birthday?
Coincidentally, I guess.
Dang. Happy accidents, huh?
I mean, what's so bad about it being a month early on his birthday?
Can you remember any other president throwing a birthday for themselves at the White House in the front lawn with the backdrop of the White House?
Well, I personally can't, but I wouldn't mind if some people were getting knocked out for entertainment.
Cool, man.
You know, that sounds bad. Fighters, people that do that for a living and enjoy.
It's very Kim Jong-un-esque, if you ask me.
How come?
The fact you guys don't see it is crazy. Yeah, I don't know. I think that he's completely just bastardized the way presidents are seen in the government. He's openly just doing the highest form of corruption we've ever seen in any government position. Enriching himself off of stocks, enriching himself off of deals he's making as a president alone.
A lot of people enrich themselves off stocks.
So that makes it okay?
Yes.
When Trump approves the sale of an NVIDIA chip that's considered a threat to national security, but he's invested a few $100 million into their stock. But he's approving the sale.
He likes to invest. He's a smart man.
It's not smart. It's corruption. It's what you guys been crying about Nancy Pelosi
investing
allegedly
in
doing.
One of the top companies.
and then going around and holding the hand of the CEO and making entire deals with the country using Nvidia. Yeah, that's corruption. That's insider trading.
Disagree.
It's not something you can really disagree on. That's literally insider trading.
Sure, I guess in your eyes.
No, in the law's eyes. What makes it
Sure.
not? What makes it not insider trading?
Everything.
Can you give me some details there?
There's a lot of details. I mean, I don't have time to just run over every single one.
I do.
Okay, well, then you can name them for me.
This is your
I
point.
don't.
I don't have any points to make for you. My point is that it is insider trading. You're saying it's not, but you don't have anything to add to the fact that it's not. You just say nuh-uh.
Basically, because if I just had time to sit in a gaming chair all day for, 20 hours instead of having a 12-hour job and working my butt off all day, then yeah, maybe I would put forth some of my time into explaining that for you.
Well, I'm glad that you're able to go make some millionaire some money. I'm glad you're able to do that. We appreciate you.
Who's the millionaire that I'm
Whoever owns the business you work for.
enriching? Do you not want me to have a job?
I'm just saying we're all proud of you for being a martyr for us, for
Well,
working.
what do you recommend to not, enrich anybody, especially any millionaires in any type of way?
You can become an entrepreneur, I guess.
Really? And how often does that work in this generation? How many other people are doing that?
You're
It's
looking
competition-wise.
at one, right?
Not the most successful entrepreneur, but you could say an entrepreneur, so I guess.
Cool. So you like Trump. You don't know how he's a successful billionaire or businessman, but you like it. You think he's great. He's a good role model. He's fascist to the core, according to even his own people. He's bankrupted
I
the
mean, if
country.
he's so
He's
bad, then why are you not able to change my mind? Why am I so dead set on this guy's such a good guy and such a good president? I
I'm
mean, I
sitting
feel
here. I
like
just
it would
explained to you
be
insider trading
obvious to me.
to your face in the most plainest way possible, and you're just saying nuh-uh. Like I don't know.
Well,
It's
you
like
need to
trying to
give me
convince you
some
pigs
better
fly.
points than that. Like, that's not going to make me say, oh, this guy's a terrible person.
Okay.
Like,
Okay. So the fact that he's made $3 billion last year doing insider trading, the fact that he's on multiple excursions worldwide, emptying America's bank account, he's responsible for 25% of this country's debt, and he's pulled food stamps, Medicare, Medicaid, Social Security from people's hands.
well,
There are
food
more
stamps
homeless
is
people now.
reasonable.
Food stamps is reasonable. Can
Yep.
you tell me what's bad about people getting food stamps?
Well, a lot of people take advantage of the food stamps and,
How many?
a lot. I mean, I could maybe find some statistic, but from my experience on this earth, I've seen a lot of people take advantage of the food stamps.
That's
So,
not a really good argument. It's just anecdotal. I could tell you the same thing, but the opposite. I've seen a lot of people, and it's actually true. I've been a recipient of food stamps because my mother got them when I was young. Very excited that she did that so that I could fully develop and be nourished when my brain was developing.
nourish?
Yeah.
I mean, what kind of food were you eating back then? Because I think it's possible that you were malnourished. I think it's very high chance that you were malnourished,
Why do
like
you
a lot of other people.
why do you say that?
Now,
Are you concerned
because
about
all of
that?
the food that we eat, I mean, that is shoved in our faces is very processed and terrible for us.
Okay, and you're just assuming
That's why
that
we
people
see
on
such a
food
high
stamps.
obesity rate in America.
Well, I agree that there's food deserts out there, and I think food stamps offset that problem. Doesn't fix it, but I don't think you pulling food stamps from people's mouths does any good for that, does it?
Well, why do we feed the people who are in need of food Chips Ahoy and chips and all these other sodas and stuff instead of,
Because
like,
it's calorie rich. It's what people buy because it fills you up.
It's
There's not
also
really
rich
exactly
in
luxury.
fats, sugars, and a ton of other anti-nutrients and all that kind of stuff.
I guess we
It's
should go around
horrible
and
for you.
police what poor people buy with food stamps. I think that's a great
No, I
priority for
think
you to
we should
have.
find a way to provide better food for the less fortunate.
Yeah, and what's that? Before, like, did you guys do an alternative after you pulled the food stamps away from people, or did you just put them in a worse
No, I'm
position?
saying we should, you know, add in a way. Not that we have found a way.
Well, we're more broke than we've ever been, so I guess we're pretty far from that now.
I guess. I mean, could I get a source on that?
Yeah, the national debt is $39 trillion.
Well, when I say source, I mean like a website that's
Yeah,
reliable.
Fred. You know what Fred is?
No. I know a lot of Freds. I don't know the website if that's what you're pertaining to. Austin,
This
what
is
makes
the
me boring?
this is the debt. Uh, this is the debt in relation to our GDP. It is
Oh,
100. It topped out in COVID at 125% of GDP. Biden reduced it. It's back up now. It's back up to 122% of GDP in a time of not a pandemic. I mean, debatably a very optional war. That's not even what put us into debt. I think Trump's giant flagrant tax cuts for rich people did this.
I'm confused how this has any relativity to
If
my
we're in
argument.
debt more than the country makes, does that give us more or less of an ability to help the most vulnerable amongst us?
Less, but it gives us enough.
It gives us enough? By what metric
Yeah.
do you make that decision?
Search up the country's GDP.
It's 37 trillion. This is already on this
So
on this chart I'm showing.
$37 trillion
Yes.
is not enough to feed people in America correctly.
Yeah, when our deficit is yearly multi hundreds of billions of dollars and the interest on that debt is like $1 trillion fucking dollars every few months. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Hold on, could you repeat that?
What is our deficit?
Deficit as in what?
Do you know what a deficit is?
I know what a deficit is. I don't know what you're pertaining to when you say deficit.
Our cumulative budget deficit is 1.25 trillion for the current fiscal year. It will
Blue Heart
reach
75, I agree.
we will reach 1.9 trillion deficit by the end of the full fiscal year. Do you know what that means? Every year our debt will add 1.9 trillion dollars.
And how much money will we gain, though?
Not as much. It's called being insolvent. When the debt grows faster than the GDP, it's insolvency.
We still, in theory, would have around, 25 years until we go broke. So,
What are you talking about? What gives you that how do you get that number?
It's simple mathematics.
Okay, do it for me.
I gotta rethink it because I done got my head off that whole entire space. So,
Yeah. I just woke up and I don't know, I'm an easy target right now. I can't believe this is going so well for me.
well, what are you, like, wanting me to do right now?
Explain to me how you got 25 years of runway from being in debt with a $1.9 trillion deficit.
Okay, so we lose 1.9 trillion a year, right? And we have our GDP is 37 trillion, you said?
Yes.
So that would make it around 20 years. 20 times 1.9.
What? Our deficit means the debt will grow. In 20 years, our debt will be 50 trillion.
Well, sure, but you're not looking at the bigger picture that I'm making here.
Show it to me, dude.
I can't physically show it to you.
Give me an explanation, man.
Well, I've already got my head off this whole situation in the space, so I mean,
TMI,
I
man.
just don't.
You guys are getting better, huh? You guys are
I
getting
don't know
better.
what you want me to tell you.
You guys are getting good at math. You're getting better.
I said I was a philosopher, not a mathematician, so I mean, can't critique my math.
I'm a high school graduate.
So am I, bud. It's not really.
How are you claiming to be a philosopher? Or is that just something you did in your pastime?
Because I studied to be a philosopher.
In college?
No. I read philosophy books and study Aristotle and Socrates. I look at their work, or used to, so.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed. Why
What
do you
know
like
about
Trump?
Socrates?
Why
do I like Trump?
Yes. Besides UFC fights in the front lawn of the White House.
You gotta admit that was pretty cool, but why I like Trump. There's like a spectrum of reasons.
Well, I'm asking for him.
How much you want from me? All of them, or what?
Give me a good one. Give me your favorite one.
My favorite one. Well, I already told you he's a great role model for the younger generation, and he's keeping the illegals out. So I'll do a different one.
What in the fuck actually, dude? You know, there's so many other billionaires that are successful that are not even close to as controversial as the most controversial man that walks the earth. The man who
That's not true.
speaks. He has a nickname for everybody. He has an ego the size of the Empire State Building, and he's a weak man. It's a weak man. He will crumble under pressure. He yells at people who interview him, who throw him hard questions. He cries and complains constantly about his problems. And he steals in your face. He steals money.
Sure. I mean, until you show me proof that he's done any of that, then I'll stay content and just move on.
Do you know that he had a fraudulent university that he had to pay a $25 million settlement for? Fraudulent.
How was it a fraudulent university? What made it?
It promised
fraud?
a career path in real estate. It promised a real estate license. It promised a career afterwards.
Oh my god!
It was a fake promise.
It promised a career path in real estate.
Yes, and it wasn't sanctioned by any sort of accredited real estate authorities.
And school, I mean, you can make the argument that school promises a career path also.
No, they don't. Why don't every school? Why doesn't every school get sued?
Because people don't care enough. They're not woke. If I could, I would sue the schools
Why? For what?
because they didn't care about the bullying that was happening. I
You
had to
guys are
save
the
a couple
masters of
kids.
bullying, dude. Trump is a perfect example of somebody who is a bully who makes fun of people constantly. He is teaching kids to be that way.
That's not true at all.
Okay, shut up, Peggy.
It's a funny joke,
That's a joke. What's the punchline?
Piggy.
Can you explain to me the joke?
He's calling that woman reporter a pig, although she is human and not a pig.
Okay, what was the relevance of using the word pig?
Piggy. Piggy and pig.
Is he calling her fat?
No, he's calling her a pig, which she is not, so that would be the joke.
Do you not consider that bullying?
To some, it could be, but I personally think it's not.
Nice. So he's a pretty bad influence on kids, including you.
Debatable.
What about
Definitely not a
grabbing
bad
women by the
influence on
pussy?
me.
Do you think that's a good thing for kids to hear and look up to?
Where did he say that?
You're shitting me, right?
No? I'm just confused.
All right, man.
I've never seen that clip before.
You know,
She
and
used to be very. She's still very beautiful.
I moved on her actually. You know, she was down in Palm Beach. I moved on her, and I failed. I'll admit it.
Whoa.
I did try and fuck her. She was married.
Huge news, Sarah.
No, Nancy.
Yeah.
No, this was marriages, and I moved on her very heavily. In fact, I took her out furniture shopping. She wanted to get some furniture. I said, "I'll show you where they have some nice furniture." I took her out furniture. I moved on her like a bitch, but I couldn't get there, and she was married. Then all of a sudden, I see her. She's now got the big phony tits and everything. She's totally changed her look.
Your girl's hot as shit. In the purple.
Whoa!
Yes.
Whoa!
Yes, the Donald has scored.
Whoa!
Oh my man. Wait, you gotta look at me when you get out. You're like,
Set this up.
That is
will
very
you give me the
funny.
thumbs
Look
up?
at you. You are a
You
piece.
gotta put the thumbs up. You gotta get the thumbs up. Can't be too happy.
else off first? Yeah, let me.
It's very
You
funny.
gotta give me the thumbs up.
You and I will walk down.
Oh my god.
Where's it at?
Maybe it's a different one.
Better not be the post. No, it's her. It's
Yeah, that's her, with the gold. I better use some Tic Tacs just in case I start kissing her. You know, I'm automatically attracted to beautiful. I just start kissing them. It's like a magnet. You just kiss. I don't even wait. And when you're a star, they let you do it. You can do anything.
whatever you want.
Grab them by the pussy. You can do anything.
Look at those legs. All I can see is the legs.
No, it looks good.
Come on, shorty.
Ooh, nice legs, huh?
Oof, get out of the way, honey. That's good legs. Go ahead.
Years
Okay,
later,
well-
he's found civilly liable to doing this to E. Jean Carroll. A jury of 7 people all found that he was liable of at least digitally penetrating E. Jean Carroll. He owes her $93 million. $83 million.
All right, we'll have 3 points. 1, we have no clue if that's a real video. 2,
What?
that it was a clear joke. They all started laughing around. That's why it was a joke. And 3, I mean, you can't really use that as evidence by itself.
This is from like
And
way
also,
before
you
AI
don't-
came out. This was before his
That
first presidential
clearly,
election.
that
run.
video is clearly not intended for kids. So,
This is Trump's personality.
from 20 years ago, he's matured.
He's an 80-year-old man. You don't really mature much when you're 60 years old to 80.
Oh yes,
You're pretty
you
much
do.
who you are.
Yes, you do.
You do.
Yes,
Interesting.
you definitely mature and
He
change
excused
the
it
way
as
you
locker
think
talk.
within 20 years.
Yeah, especially if you're Trump and you have No consequences for any of your actions because you're so rich.
That's not true.
Can you tell me a time where Trump has come out and said he was sorry about something?
I definitely could if I went to my computer and searched it up, but I cannot think of a time right now because I don't really look into the times he's apologized for things. So
I'm going to spoil it for you. He doesn't do that.
So if I go on my computer right now and search it up, times that Trump has apologized,
Yeah.
not one thing will pop up.
No.
Are you positive? Because
I'm 100% certain.
all right, let's go. Don't get mad at me when you're wrong. So that's all I gotta say.
Wow, he actually said I was wrong, and I apologize for this tape in particular.
Yeah.
Hold
See?
on.
Yep.
You just fought for the fact that he wasn't wrong in doing this. So now you admit that maybe this was something that's not good?
Well, he also expressed regret during the second presidential debate in 2016, reiterating that he was not proud of his words and apologized to his family and the American people. So who was right after all?
Right. You got me there.
Yep.
Still, we
I
can
mean-
talk about things like the Central Park 5. He pulled out a full-page ad condemning the alleged people in the Central Park 5. Never apologized. Even after they were exonerated, he still stood by that. Calling for the death sentence. Ironically, for Grape, the thing that he just said that was cool.
When did he say that grape was cool?
He's bragging to his friend in a bus about how he could walk up to women and kiss them and grab them by the pussy.
He never said that that was cool. He said that
He's
as a
just
joke.
bragging about it.
He wasn't bragging.
That's not bragging to you? When you're a billionaire, when you're rich, they just let you do it?
I wouldn't say so.
I think you're stretching there, guy.
Some would say I am stretching. I mean, I think I'm obligated to have my own opinion.
Yeah, I think that's not something that I want my child to listen to and to grow up to be like.
People, I mean,
This will be in
he's a
history
great role
books.
model for
Somebody who makes fun of all of his opponents with nicknames. Somebody who can't take hard questioning. Somebody who lashes out at people, calls Kamala not black, calls people who are indigenous not Indian looking enough.
I mean, sure. I mean, that's just his humor, and that's my humor, and I found it funny. And at the end of the day, it's just a joke and nothing you should take to heart.
You should tell him that because he tweets at 3 a.m. in the morning about people who criticize him. Cries constantly.
Crying's a bit extreme because I can guarantee you doesn't literally cry, but
No, but he's absolutely obsessed with his own image. He's absolutely obsessed. He's super always
I
worried.
think that's a good thing.
Being vain.
I mean, I think it's a good thing to be, obsessed with your own image, yeah.
Being a
And
narcissist.
obsessed with yourself. No, I mean, if that's how you want to put it, then sure.
I mean, that's
I
not
don't
how
think-
I'd put it. That's how doctors put it. He's a malignant narcissist.
So you don't think you should try to be the best version of yourself?
I think that's not mutually. I don't think you have to be obsessed with your own name and yourself to be the best image of or the best version of yourself. I think people who do the exact opposite might be the best version of themselves.
So you think people who do not care about themselves at all are the best versions of themselves?
No, I think that you're strawmanning this. I think that people who obsess and talk about themselves in third person and slap their name on everything and do AI images of Trump towers on the moon and Trump Gaza, the strip of Trump, the Gulf of Trump, Trump dollar bills, Trump passports, Trump gold coins, shoes, phones,
I
$2
mean,
bills.
a lot of people do that.
Who else does that?
Things like that. Not
Who can
necessarily
you tell me
that, but
another example of a rich person just putting their name on everything?
um, Conor McGregor.
Give me some examples.
He put his name on all the whiskey bottles.
If Conor McGregor made McGregor whiskey, you'd have a point, but it's not called McGregor whiskey.
It,
It's something else, right? It's got its own brand. Trump just sells Trump vodka, Trump steaks, Trump water, Trump watches.
well, what about
The
like
guy, by the way, was found liable of rape, right? Again, why do all of your role models have this in common?
what did you just say?
McGregor was found liable of rape.
Um, I've heard that story many of times. But I like to.
But you still like him. You loved him through it?
I don't necessarily like that part of him. I mean, I like McGregor though, but I never said he was my role model. Let's get
You
that
like
straight.
McGregor despite the fact that he's a rapist. Are you fucking shitting me?
I don't like. I mean, I never said I like McGregor himself.
Yes, you just did, dude.
I like some particular parts about him.
Cool, man. Cool. Like what? His ability to fight?
Yeah, yeah, I think that's pretty cool. I like his personality.
Oh my god. His personality is completely irredeemable. He's the most cockiest man to walk the earth.
No, he's not. He's just cocky in the fighting sense. Like on the stage, he's
He's
not
cocky
legitimately
on and off
cocky.
stage. Yes,
He
he
does
is.
that. No, only on stage. He only does that for the show and the fame because that he knows that that's what makes him the money.
It seems like he does that behind closed doors with women too.
So if you're a rapist, you're cocky.
Narcissist, at least. Yes, you put your own needs in front of someone else's entirely. Yes.
I mean, that's not. I didn't argue if he was a narcissist or not. I argued if he was cocky,
All right,
which
bro.
he brought up a completely irrelevant point.
I don't know how you're championing these. I think mentally weak men, very mentally, emotionally immature, insecure men, shells of a man. These people absolutely suck. Like in their character. These people behind closed doors tell you who they are and you don't believe them.
When is Conor McGregor behind the closed doors told me who he is?
By raping somebody?
Maybe that tells me one part about him, and that doesn't mean that humans can't make mistakes.
Oh boy.
I'm not justifying that at all. I'm just saying humans
What
make
do you think we
mistakes.
should do to
Nobody's
people who
perfect.
rape people? What do you think we should do? What should be their punishment?
To people who rape other people, I think if they are found to have 100% to be 100% liable and for a fact did commit that crime, I think death penalty.
So the two people that you really like should be dead right now?
If they were found of committing that crime, then yeah.
Well, they were.
Well, that's also a hard topic because you can't really completely prove that.
How do we end up proving that?
You know, I could see maybe the Trump part, but Conor McGregor part, you really cannot prove that at all.
Are you shitting me? The woman said that she was raped so hard that he and he
The woman
penetrated
can
her.
say anything. Words don't
So you're believing
define whether
Conor
you're guilty
McGregor
or not
before the
guilty.
woman? The courts did, dude, by the way.
And the courts know that 100% for a fact how.
I don't
Like,
know how
what
you're
evidence
giving
did they
people
go based off of?
adjudicated rapists the benefit of the doubt here. You're
I
just
think
saying
everybody
that.
deserves the benefit of the doubt.
Wow, dude. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I love that Trump has done this to our youth. Love that.
How did Trump,
You're telling me not to believe women?
that's not what I'm saying at all. I'm saying we should be 100% certain
And how do we
before
do
we
that?
make
With
any
court,
type of
right?
decision. Not necessarily. Courts have been wrong many times.
So you just trust your gut even if the court says they did it?
No, I don't trust my gut. I find it hard to trust anybody, we're not really able to 100% prove anything. I mean, if we
Wow,
were
then nobody should
to
go
find
to
a
jail
way.
for rape. Is that what you're saying?
Wait, what?
Then nobody should go to jail for rape?
No, I think there should be more restrictions, and be actually proven to do that
Wow.
instead
And
of.
what are those?
If I were to look over the Conor McGregor case and a little bit more, and see what the court said, then I mean, sure, yeah, maybe I'll admit that he should face the death penalty.
Heavens to Betsy, dude.
Said what?
Hey, just wanted to come up here as a femme person who's experienced assault before. Um, Yes, do you have any idea how many people are actually found guilty of rape?
No. Do you?
I do actually. We have statistics from rain.org.
Okay. How many?
Small percentage. I think I don't want to misquote it, so if you
I
give me
mean,
just a moment.
you said you could tell me how many,
Yeah,
not
I
a
did. I'm
percentage.
pulling it up for you, the statistics, so I'm 100% on that. You wanted 100%, right?
You can't prove anything to me 100%, no matter how hard you try. But I mean, go ahead.
So Miss
yeah, go ahead.
Hand, by the way, who met McGregor at a Christmas party, testified that he forced her onto a bed in a hotel penthouse and placed her in a chokehold. She stated she thought he was going to kill her and that she was unable to breathe. The injuries, medical personnel who examined Miss Hand following the day testified in court, extensive bruising and abrasions on her body, neck, and hands and wrists. The paramedic described her as the most bruised person she had seen in a long time.
When you're put in a chokehold, you're not necessarily not able to breathe. It's just
holy fucking shit. Are
Yeah,
you
hey,
fucking?
guess- I'm just gonna ask straight up. Have you assaulted someone before? Because it sounds like you have. I don't think you know what consent is. I don't think if I asked you what fries is that you would be able to tell me what that means. You want to give it a guess?
Thank you so much for the donation.
Would have left too. Yeah, fries, by the way, for anyone who wants to know, is freely given, reversible, informed, enthusiastic, specific. This is an acronym that is used to define and explain the 5 pillars of healthy active consent.
Thank you, Danielson, for the $2 on YouTube.
That guy was icky.
Trump is such a great role model and influence on our youth.
See, I was going to come up and ask what the difference between Trump and Commodus. Oh, he's back.
Yeah, I got kicked out due to poor internet connection.
Yeah, so guess, have you been accused of assaulting someone before?
I'm sure I have. Maybe not sexually assaulting, but
Then we'll make
sure,
this
in a
specific.
joking way, I've been accused of assaulting somebody.
I don't think you know what jokes are. It's
I
because it
think I
actually asked
do.
you
I
to like
mean,
break them down.
probably in like kindergarten, somebody said I spit on their shoe. That's assault, but that never happened.
A
Or even if
kindergartner.
it did, I'm still being accused. So I mean, yeah, I mean, I would
But
be
I
accused
didn't
of
ask you
assault.
about that specifically.
Okay, well, you asked me if I've ever been accused of assault,
In
and
the
I gave
context
you a
of what we're talking
situation.
about. So I guess I'll just be direct sexual assault.
Okay, that's being more specific, not necessarily direct. But um, no, I haven't. At least from what I know. I mean, maybe
Okay.
somebody's building a case on me.
So have you
No, I
enacted
have no
fries
clue about
before?
I wouldn't doubt it.
it. You think so?
I mean, it doesn't seem like you know what consent is.
No, I know what consent is.
You do.
Yeah.
Okay, great. So if let's just do just a couple of questions here. So let's say that you're out with a lovely woman for the evening, and you guys go back to your place, and you ask if y'all can have sex, and she goes, "No, not tonight." And you go, come on, we had a great night. It was really nice. It was a good time." And she goes, "No, I'm really not interested." And you go, "Come on, I paid for dinner." And she goes, "Okay." Is that a consensual act?
Um, it's not a consensual act, but she did give consent.
She did not give consent. That's called coercion.
Yeah, I mean, but she said okay.
That does
So,
not mean that
I mean, that
she
doesn't
said
mean I'm gonna
okay.
act off that okay. I'm just saying
And
that.
that's assault. So I'm good. I'm glad that we proved that you have participated in assault because that's coercion.
So, wait, so just because I said that I wouldn't act off that means that I have committed assault.
Oh, I thought
Wait,
you said
so
you
like,
would
are
act off
you,
of that.
huh?
I thought you said that you would act off that because she
No,
gave
I said that I
consent.
would not act off that. Were you listening to me, or
I was. I said I thought
did
I
I
heard you
lag,
say
or what happened?
this. Yeah, I'm sorry. I misheard you.
Okay, well, to be clear, I did say I would not act off that.
Okay, great. What about intoxication? What if both of you were intoxicated?
Um, I mean, it depends how intoxicated we are.
Okay, also, once again, assault. Neither of you can consent. This is why the FRIES acronym is so important, is freely given, reversible, informed, enthusiastic, and specific. Can't be freely given
I
if
mean,
you're under the influence.
I mean, she could definitely give consent when we're both under intoxication, and she
Nope.
enjoy. Could you
Nope.
explain how that's
You
not
can't
giving
consent when you're
consent?
intoxicated because you were under the
I get
influence.
legally, yes. I mean, legally, no, you cannot. But I mean, explain to me how. Okay, so if I'm intoxicated and the woman is not, and she asks me, you want to do this, and I say, yeah. Wait, could I? Is that
That would be wrong of
assault?
her to do that. Yes, that would be wrong for her to continue with you.
I mean, you could say that. I wouldn't find that wrong.
That's what I meant by you don't know what consent is. It's because you're not able to consent to the act because you're not of full cognitive, like you're impaired.
That's why I said it depends on what level of intoxication you are. I mean, if you're blackout drunk, then of course no. But like
It
if you've
doesn't matter
had,
what level you're on.
it does. If you've had one drink of beer, like you took one sip, then you're not gonna. Your decision isn't going to be any different than if you didn't take that sip.
It it actually would be you don't know understand different people's different tolerance levels or digestive tracts, and for you to assume that everybody would act the same after drinking one beer is ridiculous.
I didn't say one beer. I said one sip of a beer.
A one sip of a beer.
Yeah.
But why chance it?
Why chance it?
Yeah, why chance the fact that someone could be impaired?
Because I just find that very hard to believe somebody's going to be impaired off one sip of a beer.
I don't care if you're trying, like, I don't care if you find it hard to believe. Why would you risk that? See, like, consent to me is exceptionally important. So I don't care if I only saw someone take one sip of a beer. I don't know what they did like prior to me seeing them in that moment.
I mean, here's the thing. You know, if they said beforehand, you know, before we even went out to drink, say we did get drunk, okay? And she said, if I ever am drunk, and I say, yeah, sure, we can do it, then, I mean, I'm not going to act off that because prior she said, you know, don't, not necessarily take that serious. I'm just not going to act off that if she tells me prior, you know.
I'm just gonna be honest with you. This is so concerning because, and this is why Pickles was like, "Why are your role models like rapists? These are people like Conor McGregor and Donald
You're
Trump.
confused. I said one person
The two,
is. I never said either of them
We're
are
two
my
for
role
two,
model.
dude. Yes, you did. You said Trump
No,
is
I
a
didn't.
good role model. You said that.
I never said. I said Trump is a great role model for the younger generation.
Just not
I
you.
never said for me specifically.
What
I mean,
what makes it
I
what
just
makes it bad for
generalized
you
the
and
young
good?
generation.
What
I
makes
never
it
said
bad?
me specifically.
What makes it bad for you and good for the other people?
Nothing makes it bad for me.
But you don't want to adhere to him being your role model.
I never said that. I just said that he's not my role model.
Okay,
Or
why
I just
isn't he
said
your
that
role model? Why don't you look up to him?
because I said that I'm not the younger generation. Like I said at the start, he's a great role model
You
for the
are a
younger
younger
generation.
generation. Yes, you are.
Yeah, but I'm generalizing. I'm not saying me specifically. And neither did I say Conor McGregor is my role model either.
But why did you bring him up?
Why did I bring Conor McGregor up?
Yeah, I asked him for somebody who puts their name all over stuff, and he reached for Conor McGregor having a line of whiskey. Which is not even close to what Trump does. Trump is, like, clinically narcissistic.
Yeah.
Well,
Sounds
I
like
could
you're
also
losing
bring up
whatever you're
Tifu.
fighting over there, man.
Tifu. I remember seeing a couple videos back in the day. He would have some stickers and put those stickers up everywhere. Does that count?
Who?
Tifu.
Branding yourself with stickers is not even close to the same as Trump doing this to
Well, when you put them up
everything.
everywhere, then
Okay, but when you name like the Kennedy Center, the Donald Trump and John F. Kennedy Center, out of nowhere for no reason, what's that?
I don't know. What is that?
Narcissism. When you put your face on a $250 bill, when you rename airports and highways and bridges and arcs.
So if you name a road over after yourself, you're a narcissist?
Especially as a sitting president, yes. Yes.
Yeah, it's not commonly done. Usually, like buildings names either are named after someone posthumously, like after they've passed, or this is done because of like as an honor because someone has actually done something of importance. He's done neither.
Trump has done nothing important.
I mean,
No.
nothing good important. He's responsible for most of the problems we're having as a country today, geopolitically, domestically.
So there's not one good thing about Donald Trump.
Can you tell me one?
I can
Can
say
you?
one.
I mean,
I can.
don't deflect
No.
the question on me.
No,
Can you tell me one?
I got one. Yeah, Operation Warp Speed from his first admin.
I mean, I wouldn't even say that's a good thing about Trump.
Dude, you just copied that off Dean. Like, have an opinion for
I didn't
yourself.
copy that off Dean. I've been doing
Yes,
this
you
longer
did,
than
dude.
Dean.
I've
No, I
seen
that
didn't.
video.
Trump does not have a lot of
You-
things you can point to that are great. Like,
Well,
just
he
like you're
definitely- he
asking
surely
us for
has
some.
one.
I said not a lot, and like the thing that Project Warp Speed
So you're
was
implying he
something
does
that was
have at least
it was
one.
bastardized by most of your party. Most of your party doesn't believe in science because of the politics you guys espouse.
Mm. Most of my party does not believe in science.
Correct. You're an
How
anti-science,
come?
anti-intellectual party.
How come?
I don't know. COVID-19
I don't know how
vaccine.
you cannot believe
COVID
in science.
COVID-19 vaccine. 2% of y'all are flat earthers, by the way. But COVID-19 vaccine, was it safe and effective?
I mean, I don't know.
Yes,
There you
it
go.
was.
Rest my case.
I mean, y'all like RFK being in the Department of Health right now. That's concerning.
Like me, you're saying that I do?
I would say conservatives and Republicans and MAGA genuinely like RFK
Trump,
Jr. being.
the guy who's gutted the foundation that is full of scientists that write grants for like medical research, cancer research. The guys who hired RFK, somebody who's not even close to like educated in any field of science. He is the head of our Department of Health.
RFK isn't educated in any field of science.
No, he was a lawyer.
education? Yeah, what's his education in science?
I don't know much about the guy, but I mean, we can see.
Lawyer.
The guy who espouses anti-vaccine conspiracies and gets whole populations to abandon vaccines in general.
He's pretty jacked for his age.
No,
Saw
he's
a video
oh
of
my
him doing
god.
some pull-ups.
Peptides and steroids do that to you.
He's not. I can guarantee he's not on steroids.
How do you guarantee me that?
See
I can tell you
peptides.
he's on probably the powder.
Because usually when you're on anabolic steroids, you don't live till that long.
Oh, sorry. Are you a consumer of them?
Of anabolic steroids?
He's absolutely, when you're that old and you have that much muscle mass, you're absolutely taking something. You stop generating as much tests after the age of 40. It goes down by like 10% year 41, and then it just doubles after that. He does not have natural muscle mass.
How do you know his tests doubled after the age of 41?
I said your test deficits double.
Oh, okay. I mean, maybe it's doctor prescribed. Even that's if he is on.
Oh wait, he's on HRT.
testosterone.
Oh, that's W.
Gender affirming care.
What?
You just said that he might be on HRT.
Said he may be on
Replacement therapy.
testosterone. So
Yeah,
TRT.
Testosterone replacement therapy, also known as hormone replacement therapy.
Thank you, Danielson. Trump is a dump with a diaper. He has dementia.
I'm pretty sure HRT and TRT is not the same thing.
Okay.
It's
Educate me.
it's the same thing. It's just one's replacement and one's supplemental.
No, HRT is a broad term that includes various hormone treatments, while TRT specifically refers to testosterone supplementation for men with low testosterone levels.
Exactly.
All TRT is a form of HRT, but not all HRT is TRT.
There you go.
Thank you for mansplaining that. Thank you. That's what I said.
So the man who's taking steroids, who's getting people to drink raw milk, getting people sick by the dozen.
What's bad about raw milk?
Oh my god.
Yeah, oh my god, because we're gonna get into
You're like
what's
8
so
times
bad
more
about
likely
raw
to get
milk?
sick from it?
Okay, but as like I would have to see, but I know it packs much more nutrients than
Yeah, but you're
normal
gonna
milk.
get sick from it, so...
Wait, is he defending raw milk? I'm so sorry, I was laughing.
Yes.
Oh my God.
To get sick
Yes.
from it? Is that what you
Yes,
said?
this is what our DHS is doing right now to our young children.
Oh my God, you just want to get TB, don't you? You just want to get tuberculosis.
Tuberculosis. I don't think I want tuberculosis.
Oh, well then don't drink raw milk.
I never said I do.
You don't lose nutrients from it, by the way. That's a myth.
I never said you lose nutrients from raw milk. Raw milk packs much more nutrients than pasteurized milk.
That would imply you lose it during the pasteurization process.
Oh,
Wait,
if
wait,
that's
what
what
is
you meant, then yeah, I thought you
pasteurization?
meant okay. No, I thought you meant something different. I mean, I
No, but like,
misinterpreted you.
what do you think that pasteurizing milk is? Like, what do you think it is?
Obviously, it's not something good if it removes that many nutrients.
Well, then you better stop boiling water ever.
Why would I need to boil water?
That
I don't think I've boiled water in the past
well, because
20 years.
it's removing minerals from the water, man. Don't do it. It's bad for the water.
Yeah, water treatment's
Sure,
bad.
I don't think I drink boiled water. Do
Oh
you?
my god, Pickles, I'm gonna freaking lose it. You don't
Do you
drink
drink?
boiled water?
Do you
Do you
drink
eat raw
boiled water?
chicken?
Do I eat raw chicken?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
Why not? It's got more nutrients.
Yeah, it does, but that doesn't mean that I'm going to do it.
Why not?
Because I don't feel like it.
Why don't you feel like it?
Because I've made the decision to not.
This is called being obtuse.
I mean, when you cook, meat, animal meat, it does suppress a lot of nutrients.
Yeah, so
So-
you should eat raw chicken and meat.
I mean, maybe I should. I mean, I think I should. But it's more
Go for it, bro.
the norm. It's more of the social norm to cook your meat.
It's just a
So-
social norm. It's not because it's safer and stops the bacteria like salmonella.
I mean,
I dare you to
if
do
I
it.
were to tell people that I ate raw meat and that was my diet, how do you think people would react?
They would tell you not to because it's not safe. Just like we're telling you not to drink raw
I
milk.
mean, if the meat's handled properly, then
No,
from a healthy animal, then I don't think that it would pack salmonella.
that's not how that works.
This is why Pickles said that y'all side doesn't like believe in science.
Yeah, this is
Do
absolutely.
you eat vegetables? Well, let me ask you that.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why? What makes you eat vegetables?
They're nutritional.
Vegetables are nutritional?
Yeah, is that controversial?
Not necessarily to a lot of people, but to me, I would like to disagree.
Are you just on
Are
a
you just
strict
on the
meat
meat
month?
diet? Are you just on the meat diet?
Actually, it's raw meat diet is the most optimal for humans. So I mean, if I were to,
Absolutely not.
it
dude.
is
It's
raw
not.
meat. Raw meat packs every single nutrient that the human body needs.
Yeah, and then it takes 3 years to digest, dude.
Not too sure about that.
Yeah.
You know what,
How?
honestly, sometimes, Pickles, I've learned that we just gotta let some of these people find their way. And if that means they don't make it all the way, gosh, that's just nature taking its course.
From a biological standpoint, the raw meat diet is the most optimal for humans.
It is not.
It's not.
Yeah, explain your molars.
Explain my molars. Because we've evolved into becoming omnivores.
Wait, how did we even start this evolution process? Like to move away from like the other primates? Like how did we go on the line that we did? Sounds like you're losing again, man.
I think we all started this with like MAGA being anti-science, anti-intellectual movement. I think we're really proving it here. I think we're really
I'm not
really,
anti-science by any means.
yeah. Can you tell me again
Yeah.
how the vaccine was safe and effective?
I mean, that's not the only part of science.
Do you believe that that's true? Do you think that your movement believes that's true? I'm going to give you a hint. You can look at the comments.
Wait, I'm looking at the comments, and the ship sails at midnight is saying we're arguing with somebody who uses ChatGPT and doesn't ask the right questions.
I think that's you.
Yeah, I don't think I've used ChatGPT once
Cool.
Then what are you clackety-clacking on over there?
because I'm looking for sources. That doesn't mean that I'm looking at ChatGPT.
Did you find a source?
I mean, I looked at some. What I saw was not necessarily, you know, the most perfect source ever.
Meaning it didn't align with what you wanted it to say.
Something cannot be the most perfect for me and still align with what I say. I mean,
Okay,
what it
great.
says
So-
was
so
our
show me this
ancestors
raw
were
meat
carnivores,
diet.
super predators.
Uh-huh.
That's what it said. But I was looking for something, different than that because it's not really
I just
telling me a bunch of what I was
Yeah, no,
wanting to hear.
God,
Hey,
I
man.
always hate it when I look up sources and get like Harvard, but cooking meat provided the massive energy surplus required to fuel our brains.
Sure, you can cook your meat. I mean, I'm not saying that you shouldn't, but I'm just saying, I mean, maybe you.
There are very
I'm
few.
not disagreeing with the fact that maybe it does pack salmonella and stuff like that, but it also holds much more nutrients, and when you cook it, those nutrients are suppressed.
Yeah, so anyway, it doesn't fuel our brains with enough energy.
How come?
I just explained this to you.
Okay, explain it again.
Yeah. So, by pre-digesting proteins and gelatinizing tough connective tissue, heating food unlocked far more calories and allowed our ancestors to develop smaller, energy-efficient digestive tracts.
So we're not getting enough calories by eating raw meat. Is that what you're saying?
Yes, and it hurts our digestive tracts.
That's why health nuts cook meat until it's rubber. That's why they do that.
I would wait. That's why they cook meat until it's rubber.
Yes.
I would say raw meat is more like rubber rather than cooked meat.
All right, bro. Jody, thank you for the $40. The best $40 I could ever spend. This dude is unbelievably gross and definitely has no good brain cells left. W. Jody's in the chat.
Oh wow, that was such an intellectually
Jody.
stimulating.
Jodi.
Oh, yeah, Jody, W. Jody. My brain is so intellectually stimulated.
I was about to
Anyway.
ask that guy if he believes in climate change, which the majority of MAGA will say no. They will say no. MAGA is an anti-science, anti-intellectual movement. The people who are gutting the DOE right now so that more people will vote for the dumb party. It's an anti-intellectual, anti-science movement. All day. Why would I
There was
boil
some
water?
great- Anyway, I was gonna say, well, I'm gonna jump down so that you can get more people in here, and I'm gonna do my mod thing really quickly. So make sure y'all are reposting the live, sharing the live with your enemies, your frenemies, and your friends. Make sure you're sending in your heart me's and any other gifts. If you'd like to send stuff to Pickles directly, just check his bio. Why do y'all boil your water is what I want to know. It's my favorite moment. Also, I was going to ask you, Pickles, what the difference between Trump and the UFC fight is, and Commodus from Gladiator in the Coliseum. I just want to know what you think the difference is.
I was thinking about that later on after he mentioned it, but yeah.
I was gonna put up a picture of Joaquin Phoenix and be like, spot the difference. Because someone literally said like, yeah, people are entertaining him, and I'm like, are you not entertained? And yeah, that's if someone would have done that, I would have really enjoyed that. But anyway, I'm gonna hop down. Nobody take advice from that man that was up here. I love you, Pickles,
Love you.
and I'll be in the comments.
All right. Lord help us. Lord help us. If you're a Trump supporter, you want to debate, hop in the box or call the phone number on the screen. I just turned it back on. We have somebody who's been trying to call for the last 2 minutes. You're welcome to try now. Prayer time? Not yet. Not yet, y'all. You wonder why some of these people don't show their face. They have to espouse their ideas through an anonymous account. That's why. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hello?
Hi, is this a Trump supporter?
No, I'm a Democrat.
Okay, I'm looking for opposition only, man.
I have a question, though.
Yeah.
Lois Griffin or Francine Smith, which is hotter?
Who was the second option?
Francine Smith from American Dad.
I don't really watch American Dad, so I'm just going to have to go with Lois, bro.
Good choice. Thank you. Thank you.
For sure. Lois is fucking stacked, honestly. Francine Smith. Let's look at Francine Smith. No. Mm-mm. She looks like the chick off of Euphoria. With the big lips. Lois all day? Yeah, dude. Oh, Peter. Come walk on my red carpet. Chat, call the phone number on the screen if you want to debate or hop in the box. Linda Belcher. That's an acquired taste. I actually love the voice actor for Linda Belcher. His name is Jonathan Roberts. And he did some YouTube work way back in the day, like 06. Iconic YouTube videos. You guys should watch them. Iconic. It's a he. What do you mean he? It's a he. He's basically imitating his mom when he does that voice. That is how he's probably got the job for Linda. Yeah. Marge Simpson. Nothing's hotter than a smoker voice. False. It makes Linda 10 times hotter. Beth Smith from Rick and Morty. Trying to think of what she looks like. I mean, yeah. Peggy Hill. Hmm. Hello, is this a Trump supporter? Guys, we are looking to do political debates. If you want to debate, hop into the box. Come tell me why you like Trump, or call this phone number right here. Jab science. The entire body of science has determined that the COVID vaccine, being the most tested in the world, I think, it's safe and effective. You guys don't care. I can show you the science all day. I can show you direct sources. You won't care. You won't care. I might as well be trying to convince you pigs fly. You won't care. You won't believe it. Period. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Hello.
Please don't call if you're under 18, okay?
Sorry.
Quagmire, Empress, you've got a real problem. We need to have a sit-down talk with you, Empress. We definitely don't care about your left-wing sources. Those are liberal sources. We don't care. At this point, you don't care about any scientific resources. You'd rather listen to RFK, who works out in jeans and swims in sewers, and Trump, who can't pronounce acetaminophen. Bro who collects roadkill genitalia. That's your guy. You haven't heard of that? It's a true story. RFK's a real man. He's a big time roadkill stan. There's stories of him like with bear carcasses. There's stories of him with whale carcasses. It goes on for days. The guy's wild. The guy, he's like a methed out fucking Steve Irwin. There's stories, but no proof. These are stories from his kids. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, sure is.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
I like that he's not Kamala Harris, for one thing.
Hey, why do you say that?
Well, because Kamala Harris was kind of pretty much brain dead. We couldn't learn anything about her except that she grew up on a farm and watched her neighbor cut the lawn. Even in fact, when Oprah said, when she was, her whole campaign said, you got to remove yourself from Biden and his policies. And Oprah's like, what would you do for Joe Biden? She said, nothing. I pretty much run the same thing. I mean, she was just dumb.
She was just dumb, but Trump, who thinks magnets that don't work underneath water, is smart. The guy who said we should nuke hurricanes, who stared at an eclipse twice directly.
Had two choices.
You had two choices. You had a woman with a Juris Doctorate, and then you had a game show host who paints his face orange.
Yeah, but we had 4 years of the doctorate, you know, until like she really kind of fucked the country up.
How so? What'd she do?
Well, they opened the borders. Do you think that's a good thing?
What did they do to open the border?
They let people come through, close to, you know, anywhere from this. People say from 15 to 20 million.
Okay, there's no one even contends that number, by the way. But
okay, what do you think it was?
Somewhere between
10 people. You think that's fair to the people that have been waiting for 10 years to get into the country legally?
I don't think it does anything to those people, besides hurts their fifis.
Really? I mean, you don't think? You know, the thing that's funny about you guys is like you're against big business, but yeah, what do you think illegal immigration does? It allows these big businesses to hire these people, not give them, you know, minimum wage, not give them benefits.
You're right. We should save them by kidnapping them and sending them to third countries and prison camps.
No, we should make sure they don't come into the country in the first place, which Joe Biden let them in.
That's not true. Joe Biden's policy had a 50% deterral rate at the border, so it wasn't wide open. In fact, Trump's deterral rate was 47% with a lower quantity. So Joe Biden was effectively more scrutiny at the border.
So you're trying to tell me that Joe Biden's border policy is much better than Trump's?
Yeah, 1,000 times better, yes.
Because of what? Based on the number of people that came in, or what are you basing that on?
I'm basing that off of not doing inhumane, insane, cruel shit, even to where more countries have gone around and said that, or put travel warnings on us, said, hey, it's probably not a good idea that you go to the United States.
How did Joe Biden stop them from coming in the first place? I mean, you're trying to say
what is he supposed to do?
Less people came in under Biden than Trump?
First of all, no. I'm just saying that more people came because Trump and Fox News were spouting every single day, multiple times a day, that the border's wide open. So they just came. And by the way, Trump put a whole country on the TPS list, which gave him a green flag to come in, all the way in.
So do you think illegal immigration is a good thing? What do you think we should do with the people that are here now illegally?
I don't think that it's a great thing, no, but I think that your approach to it, to quote-unquote fixing it, is costing us money. It's a detriment to every single macroeconomic variable in our economy, like every single one of them. There's not a single case you can make where it's positive. I think it's silly. I think that you guys have been politicized to like North Korean level like propaganda to focus on this.
USAID, like all these big blue things they're all need money now because they were like, you know, kind of skimming off the top.
Who was skimming things off the top?
Like, you know, Minnesota, all this stuff. They're all just cheating. They're taking tax money.
Who was doing that?
Bring money into it.
Besides people committing fraud, how is that a Democrat thing?
Into it, can you?
I'm sorry?
I'm saying you can't like bring money into it without like accusing both sides of being corrupt.
No, absolutely not. Can you tell me how Tim Walz was directly responsible for the fraud in Minnesota?
Well, I don't know if he was directly responsible, but the whistleblowers came to him and he ignored them. I mean, he didn't do any investigation.
And Trump will probably sell them a pardon.
What's that?
Trump will probably just sell them a pardon. He sells pardons to people who do fraud.
Well, I mean, you could say what he would probably do or this or that, but that's what actually happened in Minnesota. I mean, they had whistleblowers. They could have stopped this thing. And of course, like, you know, he had to know that something was going on.
Okay, again, Trump himself is found liable for civil fraud for having like a fraudulent university, doing fraud with one of his own children's cancer charities. He has 4,000 lawsuits against him personally.
I'm just saying that the last administration was horrible, and that's all we had to choose.
That has nothing to do with the last administration.
I'm just going to say that I voted for Clinton, Gore, Kerry, Obama twice, Hillary, and Biden when he ran. I thought the whole Biden administration was just horrible. I couldn't even believe that the Democrats have gone that far left.
I don't know what you're talking about. Democrats haven't moved left at all, actually. You guys have gone as far right as you could possibly go.
How much legislation has they brought to the House since Trump's been in order? Their whole strategy is Trump bad, we're not Trump.
You can't. What's the chances of legislation being passed from Democrats when we don't hold a majority in either the House or the Senate?
What do they do every day?
They have to come and fucking deal with y'all's shenanigans, interview y'all for not releasing the
And it's
Epstein
like,
files.
I mean, they don't have any policy, and they're insane. I mean,
Democrats
they
are
call
the
Trump
only
a
ones that run
Nazi,
on
which one
policy.
is so offensive to Jewish people, and also he's never killed anybody. But then they have this guy in Maine who's got Nazi tattoos. It's like, what's up with that?
Okay, so this is a great talking point, but he doesn't have any Nazi beliefs. We have all of the Reddit history of this guy. I know I love the pivot, but yeah, this guy is not actually a Nazi. You guys are actually doing white supremacist rhetoric to hire people into ICE.
Converted to Judaism.
I'm sorry?
I mean, that's just like his daughter literally converted to Judaism when she married, what's his name, Jared Kushner. I mean,
And?
this guy's not a Nazi. Like the mainstream media.
He's a
like,
fascist.
Twisted the words like there are good people on both sides. You know that's fake, right? You've heard the whole.
Yeah,
the
he's a
speech that he gave,
fascist.
didn't you?
He's a fascist.
He's a fascist. Okay.
Yes. It's almost universally accepted across the world that he is a fascist president.
It just diminishes people, like the Jewish people. Like I can't believe Chuck Schumer and all these guys that are Jewish in the Democratic Party sit there and call him Hitler. It's like it's so.
The only person who's called him Hitler is J.D. Vance.
No, so no one in the Democratic Party has ever called him Hitler.
Can you tell me who?
After the rally they had at, in New York City.
Who in the Democratic Party has called him Hitler?
Everyone's called him Hitler. Everyone's called him Hitler. Bernie Sanders. How about
Bernie Sanders hasn't called him Hitler.
How about Bernie Sanders? 30 years, lower drug prices. Trump comes in, lowers the price of insulin, lowers the price of other drugs. He lowered prices
with an executive order that was illegal and struck down.
Okay, so that's the exact same thing I'm talking about. Like, you're a Democrat, you want to go against lowering drug prices. Look, Trump, a family of four that makes under $73K, no taxes. Every single Democrat in the Senate and the House voted against that. The child tax credit, extended it to $2,200 and made it permanent. Every single Democrat voted against that. No tax on tips. Every single Democrat voted.
This was in the big beautiful bill, right?
It's unbelievable.
In the big beautiful bill that had all sorts of other problematic things like tanning bed deductions and like silencer deductions for pew-pews. Like, I love that you can try to say that, but that's not the case. Kamala ran on a $6,000 child tax credit.
I mean, these it's just unbelievable. Like, everything is just so hypocritical with you guys. Like, oh, the oligarchy tour. Well, let's fly our private jets out there to the oligarchy tour. My body, my choice. Oh, but you better take this vaccine, or we're gonna fire you. Oh,
hold on. Pause. What was the alternative to taking the vaccine?
Not taking the vaccine.
Or taking a COVID test, right?
The alternative was not to take this vaccine, where there are a lot of kids, a lot of people that were children didn't have to take it. A lot of kids have a lot of complications from that vaccine.
That's false.
I mean, how can we develop a vaccine so quick, but we can't develop any other vaccines that quick?
Yeah, we can. We come up with the new flu vaccine every year, right?
Trials to get these things, but yeah, we could do it for this.
I know that you're stuck on talking points, but is there any science that shows that the vaccine was not safe and effective now? Hindsight?
I'm sure. I mean, I'm not like an
no. There's not.
Anecdotal cases that.
In fact, the FDA just failed to publish a study that showed how safe and effective it was because it doesn't fit their narrative.
Okay, it doesn't fit their narrative. Like, everything the Democrats have, everything is hypocritical. The Democrats, they're trying to release. They're against borders. They're against.
Nobody's against borders. Nobody's against borders. Can you tell me a politician that said no borders?
Well, why did they leave them open?
How did he convince y'all that the borders were open when he had a 50% rejection rate? How did he do that?
There was millions of people that streamed through. Are you debating that there was a millions of people?
Yeah, I'm not saying that people didn't come through.
How many people under Biden is the most people have crossed the country, have crossed into this country?
Yeah, I know, but he had a 50% rejection rate, so it wasn't open, right? Because it would be 0%.
Rejection rate. It's like I let in 50 million out of 50% rejection rate. I mean, it's like it's just playing with percentages, just playing with numbers. It doesn't mean anything.
You're just lying, right? When you say the border's wide open, it wasn't in fact wide open because that would be 0% rejection rate, right?
The border wasn't wide open, but he let in more people than under any other president.
Yeah, because COVID, right? Because COVID. You can see this on you can see it on a satellite.
How did that work?
And by the way, those are encounters. I love how Trump tricked y'all with that too, but you can see this on a satellite. Everyone in the world migrated when economies failed because COVID ate through people's livestock, through people's workforce.
Becoming the legal way. Does
You
that
come
mean
that
get
a
the
lot
same
of them
folks
did.
that
You
come
cried
in
about that
legally?
too. They came here and sought asylum. Trump gave them TPS, and
There's a way
he's
to
kicking them back
go to
out.
asylum too. You go to the port. You don't go just walk across the country. You don't
That's
go.
not
You can't
true.
stream across into the
That's
country.
that's
and
also
claim
not
asylum.
true.
You do it the legal way.
USC 1148 says, or
That's the funny thing
1152
is, like,
says that you can do that.
It's just a basic fairness issue. There are people waiting to get into the country doing it legally, and it's like
How
you
does
go
it-
to Disneyland and everyone keeps cutting in line.
How does that
That's
how does that
exactly what it's
affect
like.
people who are waiting to come in legally?
What do you mean it doesn't impact them?
How does it
totally
affect
pushes
them?
back. Now all the courts
It
have to
doesn't
deal with
push
all
them
these-
back.
There's only so much resources. Like the Democrats like to spend money. There's only so much resources we have, buddy.
No, there's
It's like-
there's no
it
evidence that this
absolutely affects
delays
the people
people's
that are waiting
entry.
in line.
There's no line.
There isn't anybody waiting to get in the country
No, it's a lottery,
that are
right?
filling out paperwork and waiting years to get in here.
It's a lottery. It's not a line.
So you're not saying it's not a lottery for everybody. There's about people that it depends what country you're from. It's not a lottery for everybody.
It is a lottery.
for everybody.
Believe me when I say
H-1B
this,
is a lottery.
undocumented
It's
migrants
coming
do
in.
not slow down the legal process.
Oh, they don't.
No.
I mean, how does that work? Like, it impacts everything. Imagine if there was a city of, like, let's say 5,000 people, and you loaded, just hypothetically, 50,000 people in there. Do you think the school systems, the ambulances, the hospitals operated the same way? They're
So
all budgeted for amount of
the
people.
immediate surge in the beginning
There's a surge of
was
people that
a
really
strain.
cause a lot of problems.
Ep,
and
ep,
still
ep,
do.
ep, ep, ep. The immediate strain does cause issues, but ultimately it does help our economy. And what you guys are doing is bankrupting the country, bankrupting the DOE, dismantling it piece by piece. So don't even try to pretend like you care about that.
Dude, it's so funny because that's exactly like what it does is it supports big business and it displaces.
It just
US
supports
workers
all
and forces
business.
wages down for low-paying jobs.
That's
they
not
don't know
true.
what they have to pay. You got a farm, you got a hospital, you got a hotel. And
Not
you
true.
Just pay people under the table. You don't pay them anything.
No, that's
And you
not
don't give them
exactly
any
how that
raise, you
works.
don't
When
have
you
health
when you
benefits
guys
for 'em.
do mass deportation, it lowers people's wages. Every single person in the country will see a reduction in wages because of mass deportation.
How's that?
When people are here and they stop spending money and creating demand at stores and gas stations and buying homes.
Oh, so okay, so you're okay with these people just working at like crappy jobs at gas stations and different stores, they're getting paid illegally under the table.
I won't
not
believe
having
you,
benefits.
not
That's
even
cool with you, huh?
not even for half a
Is that cool
second
with
do
you?
I believe you, because you're just kidnapping these people and sending them to random countries. So you don't care about these people.
Most of the people self-deported. They were smart and they self-deported.
Yeah, and then the rest of them,
I mean,
we
I
have
live
the
in Seattle. We have our shampoo locked up under lock and key because crime is so bad here.
yeah.
It's like
but
we're a safe city. We got
every
people
city-
sitting on the street using needles and drugs.
Uh-huh.
I mean,
Can
so
you guys
where-
tell me
what
of a
city
big
do you live? You live in
Republican
a
city
blue
that's got
city?
this under control?
What?
Can you tell me a big Republican city that's got this under control?
Well, big Republican cities didn't get out of control like this. I mean, what city do you live in?
Can you
live
tell
in a
me?
red or blue city?
I live in Dallas. What's a red city? I've never heard of that.
Well, I know that most of them are hijacked by the Democrats.
Hijacked?
But I mean, I live in Seattle. That's all I know. And it's like, I mean, I lived in New Jersey too. It's like they were Democrats, but they weren't like they weren't.
What do
sanctuary
Republicans do
cities.
about that stuff?
I don't know. They don't have a problem.
You
Let's
don't
live in
know.
Florida. Let's live in places
You
in
guys
Florida.
have
They don't
no
a problem with
policy.
the
You guys
homeless.
just cry all the time. You guys have no policy, no idea what you want to do about any of this. You just taught to cry about it.
What was a good policy that Obama had? I mean, that Biden had. What was good policies they had for anything? Everything
Yeah,
that
so
touched turned into
Biden passed the
disaster.
most monumental legislation of any president in the last 35 years. He passed
what
an
was it?
Infrastructure Act. He passed the
What-
Inflation Reduction Act,
What
Chips
things
and
he did?
Science
What
Act, the
legislation
PACT
around
Act.
what?
I'm sorry?
What a legislation around what? Like, what did he pass that was so good?
So Trump in his first administration promised that he would do an infrastructure bill.
Forget about Trump. What did Biden do that was
I
so
am
good?
telling you the whole story. He didn't do it. Biden came in, was able to do it immediately. It was like the second thing he did. He passed infrastructure bill, built highways, roads, bridges, pulled all the lead pipes out of all of the homes in the United States, gave broadband to all of the rednecks in the United States. It created tons and tons of jobs.
You don't have potholes in your. Yeah, there's infrastructure is a disaster.
And
I'm
what
not
do
saying
you
that's
guys do about it?
Democrats' fault, but it
Nothing.
is a
And we do
disaster.
something. You guys do nothing.
What do you do? Like, what did Biden accomplish?
I just
Trump
told
has
you.
Lowered taxes. He's lowered drug prices. I mean,
Biden lowered far more drug prices than Trump. Trump did it with executive order. Biden did it with, I believe, the Inflation Reduction Act. With literal law, he negotiated with multiple drug companies for Medicare recipients that things like heart medication, blood pressure
The Inflation
medication.
Reduction Act
He
actually
negotiated
raised inflation.
tons
It
of
didn't
stuff
reduce
to
it.
under $15.
What was under $15?
Heart medication, blood pressure medication. By the way, insulin was capped at
I
$35
don't
because of
believe
Biden
that.
permanently.
I really don't believe that at all.
You don't believe
There's
it?
not one coherent policy. The
You
only thing they
silly
can say
goose.
is hires. They've made a lot of hires, but they were government hires, so it doesn't really matter.
No, again, Trump is doing that with ICE, and you guys love it, but Trump hasn't made fucking any jobs. He hasn't made fucking any jobs, dude.
Dude, he's got so much investment in America. It's like the country's, once this Iran thing's done, gas is already going down. I mean, this is like, it's so much better than the Biden administration. It was so hurting under the Biden administration. Everything was awful.
Yeah, during COVID, during fucking a pandemic.
So Trump had a pandemic under him too.
For the last year, and it was horrible. He tanked. He lost jobs. He net negative jobs.
I mean, COVID, for one thing, Biden couldn't even find his way off a stage. He wasn't even running the Oval Office.
Neither
We
can
don't know
Trump.
who was.
This is just
You
propaganda.
can't tell me that Biden was coherent.
He was. He's 7 times more coherent than Trump. Who talks about sharks and batteries? Who talks about nuking hurricanes and things are the wettest from the standpoint of water?
Well, I admit that Trump is childish. He calls people fat and stupid. I think it's stupid. I think it's childish. I think it's really idiotic and it's embarrassing. But what the Democrats do, in my mind, is much worse. They basically make him a threat to democracy. A threat, and he's not a threat to. Come on, if you believe he's a threat to democracy, you're not.
Okay,
really
so Trump's saying that the election's stolen constantly, even though. Okay, sure. What evidence do you have?
Stolen, dude.
What evidence do you got?
Why do you think Seattle's been for like 30 years Democrat? That doesn't happen.
Because Seattle pays for higher education, and when people become educated, they don't vote for Republicans.
I think you're wrong there. I think the old Republican Party, which again I've been a Democrat my whole life, is now the Democratic Party. They're the party of censorship that got in with Twitter and all these other companies. They're the party of big money like George Soros and all Hollywood and all.
Elon Musk,
in, Silicon Valley. And they're the party of war. They just want to continue to send weapons and war to these companies. They didn't want to stop it at all. They're the old Republican Party.
I've never heard so much contradictory talking points in my life. First of all, Trump, who's been on excursions in Cuba, in Iran, in Venezuela, is threatening to invade Greenland. He's threatened to take Canada as the 51st state. What are you talking about?
What I'm talking about is that
Bush, who sent us to war for 20 years in the Middle East on a false pretense.
Basically stopped with Hamas. The Russian thing has calmed down quite a bit. All Biden and the administration wanted to do was send money to both sides, by the way, both sides and weapons.
Can you tell me how he sent money to both sides?
What's that?
Can you tell me how he sent money to both sides?
Yeah, he sent money to like Hamas and he sent money to Israel.
How did he send money to Hamas?
He was sending money to different in the
Netanyahu sends money to Hamas, but not Biden.
Well, that was a long time ago, and that's just how
it was in 2019.
Saddam Hussein at one time too. The America supported Saddam Hussein, so it's like that's just politics of the world, like stupid shit like that.
So
I mean,
Trump saying that Spencer Pratt's election was stolen in the deepest blue county in America.
Well, Spencer Pratt, you're going to bring this guy up. He's got allegations from women that have these awful things. He's got a Nazi tattoo, and the Democrats are full on behind him.
Dude, your guy has 28 sexual allegations and literally has Nazi politics.
You don't know what that. You can't explain what that whole 34 felonies was. You don't know.
It was fraud. It was fraud.
Knew that it's not true. You can't explain it to me.
Yeah, it was fraud. He lied. He misappropriated funds and put them under legal fees in his campaign finance when it wasn't. It was paying off a adult film star, and he paid Michael Cohen, and Michael Cohen took that money and made 6 payments to Stormy Daniels.
They strung them together to make felonies. They were already they were misdemeanors and they were already expired.
But it's the law. It's the law. What happened to the law? You guys cry about the law when we talk about undocumented migrants, the most benign thing I could think of. But when this guy lies about campaign,
how about Joe Biden that took all the documents like Trump? He wasn't a president. He wasn't even allowed to have them.
Yeah. So what happens? What happens?
Trump took all these documents, and then we find out Biden doesn't. No one does anything.
Trump got charged with withholding classified documents, meaning he would not give them back. When Biden found out that he had them because a staffer packed them into a box, he gave them up. Same thing with Mike Pence, right?
Biden supposedly they're going to find out Biden was releasing documents or secrets to in his little book that he was writing with.
We have literal evidence of Trump reading them aloud to people.
He was allowed to take them. He was the president. That's the right for the president to do.
He literally, in the same audio, says, "I'm not allowed to have these. I can't unclassify them now or declassify them now because I'm not president."
No. Well, Biden wasn't even supposed to take them, and he took them. They didn't just show up.
But Trump has on video, on audio, talking about them to reporters, to people. I think it was like a ghostwriter for a book.
Them for Biden? Did staffers just found them? But how did they get out of the White House? Did Biden not take them?
No, when staffers pack up, just like Trump, when he left office, staffers pack up all of your shit and put them into boxes. And then Trump kept them in Mar-a-Lago on the ballroom floor. He kept them in the bathroom. And when they said, hey, you need to give them back, he had his lawyers sign an affidavit saying that he didn't have anything. And then we caught a video or audio of him just showing people some. So he lied right out. He just straight up lied.
I don't know. I think it was much worse for Biden. He shouldn't have taken them in the first place. He didn't have the right to take them.
Like I said, yeah, it's different. It's different when you don't give them back, when you know you have them and you're talking about them and you're caught talking about them and you promise that you don't have any. And FBI just has to come fucking take them.
Was good administration?
Yes, fantastic.
Wow. Okay.
Yes, fantastic. 15 million jobs, reduced inflation from 9 to 3%, reduced encounters at the border by 75%.
That dude.
Reduced crime, reduced murder.
He reduced inflation from 9%, yeah, because he also made it 9%.
How did he make it 9%?
Well, he made it 9% because his monetary policies.
Which
that's
one?
How inflation happens. Like,
Which one?
He was with your own the monetary policy.
Which one? So we know not to do it again. Which ones?
He jumped all the reserves. He closed the pipelines. Like,
all right, this is just propaganda. Emptying the reserves, in fact, lowered gas prices.
He didn't dump the strategic reserves. He didn't.
Yeah, that lowered gas prices. Fucking smarty pants.
Oh, don't get like that. That's not nice. That means you're losing the argument. When you
dude,
making fun of your opponent. That's what the Democrats do.
I am so sorry this is happening to you, but emptying the gas reserve lowered gas prices by introducing cheap oil into the world market because it's a world commodity.
Instantaneous, not thinking about what's going to happen in the future. That raises, then it makes.
That does not raise gas prices, dude. There's no mechanism that makes that higher. There's no mechanism that Trump has emptied the gas reserves too. Is that bad?
No, he didn't.
Yes, he has. Yes, he has.
He's been drilling.
Biden drilled more than Trump in his first administration, so much so that he could have quit 1 year early and still drilled more than Trump.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not true.
It is true. I'm sorry it's happening to you.
It is not happening to me. I mean, I just couldn't vote for Kamala Harris. I couldn't vote for that administration. She was just not, she wasn't smart at all. She's not smart at all.
She's a brilliant woman. I can't believe that you guys listen to Trump talk about sharks and batteries. You go, that's my guy.
That's fine, but dude,
that's my guy.
Every swing state. He won the electoral college. He won the popular vote. So there's more people like that than voted for him, like me.
1.7%.
Republican my whole life, but I just
1.7%.
It was so awful.
I think he just fell for fascist propaganda.
So awful.
Kamala was fantastic. She's been working for the people for her whole life. She's got 27 years in government experience.
He put people in jail. She made them stay in jail longer in California to make money for the state, and they didn't have to be. She refused to give over.
Yeah, Trump, who's locking up everybody and building tons of private prisons in Alligator Alcatraz.
Like 3 people that you have marijuana 3 times and you're in jail with murderers and rapists.
Dude, her prosecutorial record for weed is fantastic. Out of 1,400 charges, only 45 went to jail.
The only reason she was that position anyway was because she was smoking Willie Brown.
Oh, when she was 20 years old, she gave some guy a BJ, and that got her 4 elections from AG to senator to vice president. Yeah, makes total sense, man.
It doesn't happen just once.
Makes total sense.
I mean, she was just awful for California, and she was awful for the United States. It was a DEI hire. It was like, do you believe that men should play in women's sports? It was. She was a DEI hire. Biden even said, I'm going to hire black women for vice president.
Yeah, she was more qualified than any vice president in history.
Even though she wasn't really black.
She was. Oh my God, poor thing.
Did you like the way she changed her voice depending on what people she was talking to?
Yeah, it's called code switching. I do it too. Trump sells shoes to black people and says the black people like him because he's wrongfully convicted. He sells Bibles and then he says he's not Christian.
You know what? The Democratic Party just abandoned the black folks anyway, man, because they got their new class of people. They got the immigrants.
Their new class of people? The 4% immigrants in here?
To convince them to vote for them, because the Democrats really just want people to live off the government. That's their main goal, is to just live off of that.
Sure.
It's true.
We
I
just
mean,
believe in
that's
social
really what
safety
that's
nets.
what
I
they,
think
because
you
they haven't
can
done anything for
judge.
the black community.
Do you judge a
What have they done for the
country?
black community in the last
Do you
20
judge a
years?
country
Nothing.
based on how well we give rich people tax breaks, or how you treat the most vulnerable amongst us?
It's a balance.
Do you
can't
think
just
Saudi
do that.
Arabia is great?
So you're against rich people, but rich people pay the majority of the taxes. Rich people create jobs.
I understand you've been given some good propaganda to do some bootlicking for rich people. I
It's
get
not
that.
bootlicking. It's just like, think about it logically. Like, you can't run a city, you can't run a government, you can't run a city on a smaller scale with just poor people. Look at our Mayor Katie Wilson. She goes to a Starbucks rally her first day. Starbucks moves jobs. Jeff Bezos moves jobs to Bellevue out of Amazon. We have a highest occupancy rate, unoccupied rate in downtown Seattle. It's like 36% of the buildings downtown don't have businesses. So what does Katie Wilson want to do, our mayor? She's like, let's tax them for not having people you're not having businesses and people working in these offices.
I think that
It's
you guys
unbelievable. And then what she does,
are
she's going to build tiny houses.
you guys
She's
are the
had
welfare
9 to
queens
10
of the
years
United States.
increasing taxes for homeless people, and there's been no substantial benefit. The homeless population
You're right,
continues
dude.
to rise in Seattle, and every year
What
we spend
what
tons
do,
of
what
money
do
on it.
Republicans say they should do about homeless people?
Well, I don't know. They don't.
You have no idea. You guys have no policy. You just have rhetoric.
Everything.
You just have rhetoric. Just no policy, just rhetoric.
Well, it's a business here. I know living in Seattle, it's a business to have homeless people because they get fat grants. Like Katie Wilson, our mayor, makes $250,000 a year. All these people that run the homeless programs make over $200,000 a year.
You're right.
They
We
want
should do it
homeless
with
people.
all homeless programs because you've been taught to hate them.
I don't think all homeless programs. I want to help people, but the thing is, she builds tiny homes. But the fact is that these people, they don't want to live in these tiny homes because it's a community. They have a curfew. They have to go to drug rehab, and they don't even want to live there. That's not the solution. She's going after the wrong thing. That's not the solution.
I
for the
think that
homeless
you
people.
guys have nothing but judgment towards programs that we're trying that literally save us money. By the way, you guys are just taught to hate them, and they have no replacements for any of this. As soon as they come up with something, it's socialism, communism, things that you guys are taught to hate.
Well, yeah, because socialism has never worked. I mean, I don't. Why would Jeff Bezos? He didn't grow up rich. Steve Jobs didn't grow up rich. Why would you want to take their money? It's the government's job to protect the people. The government are the worst capital allocators in the world. They should be given no more money than what they have to do for military, basic social
You
services.
cannot make any sort of argument for that. I'm pulling up a map right now. Literally, none of your states are solvent. We have to pay your bills every year, and then you cry about it. You cry about it.
Solvent. Seattle's
None of
solvent. Seattle's facing a $150 million deficit for next year's budget.
Washington pays more into the federal government than they take. So yes, they have to pay all of the red states' bills, every one of them.
I don't know. I disagree with that.
It's not something you can just disagree with. This is just data. I'm sorry it's happening.
Yeah, but you don't think data's manipulated?
No.
You don't think you believe everything?
This
That's
is
the problem.
simply
You believe
in and
every
out.
single
This
thing
is the
you
most
read
simple
about or
data
what?
you can look at. If you can't dissect in and out that California gets 88 cents for every dollar that they pay, and fucking Georgia gets like $1.47 for every dollar they pay because they can't figure out the economy because you guys are fucking dumb.
You think California makes money?
Yes, they just closed their deficit. They have a $3.7 trillion GDP.
I don't know what you're looking at, but that doesn't seem right. I mean, these guys.
Yeah, I know. All the propaganda doesn't line up with all that.
People are fleeing the country, fleeing the state. Like,
and people are fleeing the country. That's true. Yeah, 180,000 people have fled the country since Trump has been in office.
They shouldn't come back. I'm glad.
Well, they can still vote. I hope you know that.
That's fine. It didn't work last election, did it? And that's just proof. Like, it's just proof that how bad this last administration was. That like Trump won the electoral college, won all this money. That's just proof of how bad, how people thought, normal people that were like Democrats just thought, I can't vote for these people. I can't vote for them.
I think that Trump just lied about every policy, right? He lied about every single promise.
So half of America, a little more than half of America believed him.
Yes. That's how fascism works.
Yeah, okay. When have you studied fascism? You lived under fascist regimes?
Have you heard of Umberto Eco?
Have I heard of what?
Umberto Eco?
No, I haven't.
He's somebody in like 1996 who came out with basically the 14 tenets of fascism. It's what most fascist regimes had in common, what they did, and the mechanisms they used to control the populace, kind of like what you guys believe in. Things like intertwining religion and government, talking about fake elections, talking about crime and punishment, cronyism, ultranationalism. You guys have fucking flags and tattoos of Trump everywhere. You wrap your fucking trucks and boats and this
I
shit.
mean, what's the big deal to have like America, make America great again? What triggers you about that? What triggers you about
you guys are
American
obsessed with
flag?
it. It's a cult of personality.
I mean, that triggered like the celebration of the country. That triggers you, right? 250. It could have been under anybody. It was just so happened to be that Trump was the president under the. But you're not. You're against this celebration of our country, right?
I think Trump jerking himself off on the White House lawn is a perfect example of fascism. Yeah.
What about transgender issue? Where's your stake up? Where's your thing on that?
So this is another example of common enemy from fascism. So that like 1% of people.
What do you mean common enemy? I think trans people are brave and courageous. Like most
Oh
people
yeah,
don't live their life the way
I
they-
believe
most
that
people live
too.
their life
But
for somebody else.
I believe that
Trans
too,
people
but
live
you guys decided this was so important to get 5 people out of a league of 500,000 that this was the top in the forefront of your
See,
mind.
that's the thing is like Democrats. You shouldn't say you guys. Like that's how the Democrats think. If you go against them,
You're
at
MAGA.
all, like Kennedy did, they kick you out. They make up all this stuff. They want to like this Republican Party is definitely more welcoming than the current Democratic Party. They're
Dude,
definitely
you
more
guys are
welcoming.
literally white nationalists, Christian
Oh come on,
nationalists.
dude. Are you serious?
Yeah, I talk to you every day. Yes.
Well,
Trump
okay,
is
how-
literally
how so
using
are we all white nationalists.
Trump is using white nationalist rhetoric to hire people into ICE right now, unabashed. The defense
No,
Department of
that's not at all,
Counterterrorism approached DHS about this, and they go, "Well, it's bold and effective."
You've been brainwashed. I mean,
Have I?
That's the problem.
Have I?
The Democratic Party have been brainwashed.
How so? Do you not believe me what I'm saying?
No, but like, do you believe that gender's on a spectrum? If it is, then
Gender
why-
is on a
why are we
spectrum,
bad- Why
yes.
are we misogynists for voting for? We don't want to vote for a woman.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I mean, so-
More
it's so
females
hypocritical
voted
and-
for Kamala than Trump.
But I mean, everyone was coming down like, "Oh, these guys are misogynistic. You won't vote for a woman for president."
That's
blah,
also
blah,
a
blah,
tenet
blah.
of
It's like, I thought
fascism.
gender was on a spectrum.
It's also
It can't be both ways.
Well, this country is in fact misogynist. You guys do hate people, anyone left of the center of male and female. You hate most females. You disrespect like Kamala with more credentials than any person who's
Spectrum.
ever
There's no
run
male
for
and
president.
female.
You're like, oh, she's
I'm
dumb,
offended.
she's stupid.
There is no male and female.
Okay,
It's a spectrum. It's on a
I
curve.
agreed. It's bimodal. That's what that is. It's called bimodal.
Okay. So then, why am I a misogynist? Why am I a misogynist then?
Because you're sitting
it's-
here
it's
looking at the most
bimodal.
qualified presidential candidate in history and going, she's not qualified. It's
And the most
DEI.
qualified presidential candidate. That's a good one.
Well,
What did
on
she do?
paper,
What were her
she
accomplishments
is.
as vice president? What did she do as vice president?
As vice president, she went
Right,
down
great.
south of the border to the Golden Triangle countries and created 70,000 jobs, raised $5.3 billion to stop the outflow of migrants that were coming to our borders, things that we are constantly doing like right now to destabilize Latin America so that they come even more.
Well, we'll talk about talking points that you don't really believe or know what you're talking about. Those are good ones.
I literally just gave you that off the top of my dome. I'm sorry.
Oh, well, I mean, you could look it up and memorize it. That's cool. That works.
Yeah, what else am I supposed to say?
Why did she lose then if she's so smart? Because our country's so dumb? Is that what it is?
Yes, you guys believe that Trump was going to do something better with FEMA, that he was going to stop wars on day one, that he was going to reduce grocery prices and gas prices and electricity prices. He said he was going to reduce electricity prices by 50%. We've seen some states surge in electricity prices by 200%.
The reason that Trump got voted in was nothing he said. It was what happened the prior 4 years.
No,
It has
I
nothing
think
to
that
do with
was
Trump.
it was
He didn't-
absolutely
we didn't believe all that.
Trump
But
running for
the
president for
administration
4
did.
years straight like a fucking weirdo and trying to associate Biden with the poor state of the world economy.
I'm not trying. I'm just saying Biden couldn't find it. Biden wasn't even running the country. The guy couldn't even find his way off a stage.
Dude,
He was still
how,
Donald
have you
Trump.
not
It was like-
seen
it was-
Trump? He's been on camera falling asleep 14 times in the last year.
Yeah, you can't compare Trump to Biden. Biden
Yes,
really
you
did have
can.
it was abuse. It was really abuse. It was
14
elderly abuse what
times.
they were doing to Biden.
14 times. Trump wears a colostomy bag, dude. He wears
Oh, that's all-
diapers.
Come on, dude. If you're gonna go down that road, you just it's not even worth having a conversation with you. That's bullshit.
Dude, Trump
That's
says
a real,
Trump
okay,
says that we're
Democrats use
airports in
babies,
the
right?
Revolutionary
Democrats use
War.
babies.
Trump says that we should nuke hurricanes. Trump said that Puerto Rico had its own president. He's prolifically stupid.
Yeah, but he's better than what we had for 4 years. That's the thing.
I'm glad he's convinced you of that.
4 years of him. Everyone knew who he was, and they voted for him again after Biden and Kamala Harris had their 4 years.
Yeah, because he ran for 4 years, convincing you of this.
But people already saw him for 4 years. You can't say that he had a great 4 years and then all of a sudden he went off the deep end. No, he was the same person. And so everyone saw who he was. And then we had Biden and Kamala Harris, and boom, he got elected again. There's a reason.
Trump said he was going to lower grocery prices and gas prices on day one. Instead, he threw on tariffs on them. Yeah, he lied to you. He said everything he could to stay out of prison.
The tariffs made us a lot of money. They
didn't make anybody money. He had to send it all back.
No, they made us a lot of money. They just haven't it doesn't happen overnight, dude. It's like the money's going to come through.
They were illegal. The court struck them down. We had to give everyone a refund.
All the economists were like, it's this, that, like.
It is bad.
We don't even have taxes. We used to tariff everybody. Now we just we shouldn't be paying for everybody. People should pay their own fair share. What's wrong with that? Why should we?
That's not how that happens. That's not how that works. Progressive tax systems work. Regressives don't work.
No, I don't. I mean, I don't agree.
You don't agree that progressive tax systems are good?
I don't. I don't think they're good at all. I don't think we should have any taxes.
Oh my God! How do we have a military?
As much as we could, we should take money from other countries and pay for for us.
Who pays the tariffs?
Who pays the tariffs? The other countries pay the tariffs.
Oh, bless your heart.
What? Oh, why? Well, how do we pay for it? Because of jobs.
This is what Trump lied about, by the way, constantly. And you, oh man. So a tariff is when somebody imports, standing on U.S. soil, imports a good from another country, and Trump hands them a bill. It says duties and tariffs. Someone on U.S. soil, a U.S.-based company, pays that bill 100% of the time. Sweet spirit. I'm sorry?
Right? They have to pay money to sell their product in our country, or pay.
No. Somebody, every single one of those bills were paid by the U.S.
How so?
I just told you.
Well, I missed it. How so?
When somebody, if I am a business owner and I sell shirts and I buy my shirts from China, I have to buy the shirts from China, and then I'm given a bill by Trump and I have to pay that bill. It's called a tariff. That's how tariffs work.
Okay, but if you're a car company, if you're a Chinese manufacturer making cars, you're not just someone that making shirts over in China, but you're like going to open up a car company. In order to do that, you're going to have to pay the U.S. a bunch of money.
No, you don't. That's not how that works.
Well, how is it? How does it work?
I just fucking told you. If I want to buy a car from China, if I buy a car from China, which is not even legal, by the way, they don't let us.
If a Chinese company wants to open up and start selling into America, they're going to pay a tax for it. They're going to pay a fee for it.
Okay, that's not a tariff. If somebody relocates here, there's no longer tariff in between us and purchasing that.
They're not relocating. They're sending their product to America. They're gonna sell cars. They're Japanese or Chinese or whoever is going to sell their product in America. They're going to pay.
Again, like I said, that's not including a tariff.
That's not a tariff?
No.
So what is a tariff then?
I just told you.
Manufacture shirts in China and open it and do it here, American person?
That would hop over a tariff.
Want to sell into our country?
That would hop over a tariff. U.S. companies have to pay the tariff. Consumers are passed that tariff fee.
Not necessarily. They don't. Maybe we just don't buy from that country anymore.
Yes, they do.
Maybe we just don't buy the product from the country anymore.
Then there's no one paying a tariff, right?
Right, it creates America, but there's still demand for the product. So what happens? We create jobs in America.
So therefore, the tariffs don't get paid at all in your scenario. But when we do pay tariffs, it's paid for by the U.S.
Right, the tariffs don't get paid for, but there's still demand for the product. That's why the company was selling in the first place.
You're goose stepping around this, bro. I'm saying the way tariffs work 100% of the time is that a U.S. company would pay the tariff.
That's not true.
That's 100% true. I'm sorry this is happening to you. I know Trump lied to you. And
products
I'm so sorry.
In China, that's different. If a company from China wants to come in here and sell their product, that's something different. If Apple that makes their products in China, yeah, they're going to pay the tariff. They're making products in China. But
yeah, Apple, a U.S.-based company, would pay that tariff.
Pay the tariff.
Correct. An Apple, a U.S.-based company, would pay the tariff.
Whoever, yeah, right. I mean, an American company will pay it if they're manufacturing their product there. But if a Chinese company wants to put their product in America, they're going to pay the tariff. Not America.
That's not true. That's not true.
A Chinese company is going to come here and sell.
That's not true, dude. You're fucking literally negative IQ.
See, there you go. That's the Democrats, man. When they don't agree or anything, they just go to negative. They just feel like, kind of.
This is just this is just so sad that Trump convinced y'all that tariffs are paid for by foreign countries. He said it a million times, so I'm sure you believe it.
Tariffs that are from foreign countries that want to sell product in America have to pay a cost.
No, they don't.
They don't. Who pays
No, they
it?
don't. We pay
They
the
don't.
cost.
So if Chinese
If
wants
we
to sell
want to
their product in
purchase,
America,
if
they don't
we
sell-
want
they
to
don't have a cost
purchase,
to it?
if we want to purchase a Chinese product, we have to pay an extra tax to Trump.
But if you or I want to buy a product and it's not here, how do we get it? We can't buy a Chinese company. We can't buy a Chinese car right now. They have to be able to be sold in our country. And how are they sold in our country? The company in China has a deal to sell them into our country.
No, name a
mean-
Chinese car that we sell.
We can't sell them. That's the whole
Exactly.
thing. That's
So
what I'm
you're
saying.
just-
You can't
you're
go and
completely
get a
missing
Chinese
the
car.
mark
They have to
here.
be able to- that's why they're not in our country. They don't want to pay the tariff. They
No.
have very cheap cars, but they're not. They don't want to.
Yeah, so we don't allow self cars, so it's kind of a bad example. But if I'm talking
I
about
get what you're saying. You're saying that okay, if they came over here, the cars would be super expensive because the Chinese company had to pay all this money to get it.
No. The Chinese company would not pay a
penny.
penny. We would pay the money. We would pay the money. We would have to pay the tariff, not the Chinese company.
And that makes no sense at all. That's so untrue. It's
How the fuck would we charge China a tax?
to sell into our country? You can't. Right now, can China sell cars into our country? Can they sell their EVs? They got a bunch of EVs.
No,
Can they
those
sell
are
them in our
banned.
country?
Those are
No.
we have an embargo on those.
It doesn't matter what. Okay, let's use another country. You can't sell into our. No, I don't know if we have a bargain, but regardless, you can't just say I'm going to start selling my business. I make this stuff, and I'm going to X Y Z, and I'm going to sell it into America. You can't just do that.
Bub,
If you do, you're going to pay a tariff.
do you have Google? Do you have Google?
Oh, Google's the source of your information. Okay,
Dude, I don't know what
Now
else.
I get
Use
it.
DuckDuckGo. Use whatever the fuck. There's no source that tells you that tariffs are paid for by foreign countries. That is something Trump told you and lied. And dude, you guys are literally North Korean brainwashed. You guys are North Korean level brainwashed.
You know a lot about North Korea now.
I know that you guys could probably make a great living there.
Okay, dude, I'm done. This is kind of boring.
Okay.
Good luck.
Heavens to Betsy. This is what Trump has done, dude. This is what Trump has done. I can't believe they're this level of stupid. I can't even believe it, dude. We're cooked. I can't believe there are people that still believe that tariffs are paid for by foreign countries. I can't believe that they're still out there. And by the way, they're against taxes for large businesses. Why? Because they'll pass them on to the consumer.
Pickles.
Hello, Roy.
You continue to bring this narrative that foreign countries do not pay for tariffs, and that's wrong, dude. I have explained you many times in this panel
What
that
percent?
that's just the wrong
What percent?
analogy.
What percent?
Again, let me explain you the mechanics, right?
Yeah.
The way a foreign country pays for a tariff is by devaluing their currency, right? It's not the conventional method of direct payment.
No.
It
You're
has-
being dishonest.
it
We've
has
gone
to
through this.
be
I can't believe you
independent.
still espouse this. I can't believe you still say that them lowering a price fulfills any sort of tax burden. It never does, right? Ever? Not
It
even
does.
1%? Nope.
It
Doesn't.
does. Can you tell me what it does when? Okay, so if China devalues their currency, can you tell me what it does to their Chinese citizen?
What? How does that pay a tariff?
Okay, first explain it. Can you please answer that?
What does devaluing their currency do to a Chinese citizen?
Correct.
I don't know. Tell me. I don't know. That's such a broad question.
It lowers their purchasing power,
Sure.
right?
Sure.
That's exactly how
And
India
how
has
does
done
that-
it as well.
While they might be like having some sort of revenue loss or profit loss, that is not them paying a tariff. You're being dishonest.
Yes,
That's
No,
not
they,
true.
they're pay- yes, because now the product, the gadget that you get into the United States now is cheaper, right? If they devalue their currency by 15%, now that Chinese product becomes 15% cheaper for American importers.
You're okay. How does that pay a tariff?
Okay. All right. You see, it seems like you're not understanding. I just
I
have to
think you're
explain you
just
with
being
apples and
a
apples.
prolific liar. This is so sad, dude. I know you know a lot about the economy. This is so sad that you go around espousing this lie.
It's not a lie. That's exactly how they have sophisticated methods on how they pay for a
I don't
tariff.
care how
It's
complicated it
exactly
gets on their side. It does not pay our tariff.
that's exactly why China had okay, just put it in simple terms. If there was the if the reality is that Americans absorbed 96% of a tariff, then how come will China come forward and be against tariffs themselves?
Because it lowers their revenue.
It lowers their revenue. Okay,
Yes.
can you expand?
Okay, when we put a tax on top of the goods we buy from China, we have a finite amount of resources or money to buy these goods, so therefore we buy fewer of them. We spend less money.
Okay, and that consumer in America, they will purchase what a product from another country or a product producing within the United States.
Hi, Cloud.
Hi.
Did you want to come up and talk about tariffs?
I did want to come up and talk about tariffs. As somebody who has run into them myself as a small business owner who wholesales from China, or used to, I no longer do because of tariffs. So let me just break this down from a personal perspective. I used to have items made in China that cannot be made in the United States. We do not have the facilities, the factories, and our EPA regulations do not allow for them to be made. So we have them made
That's
in
what
China.
we're
It's
trying to
very common.
fix.
I know, love, but that takes a really long time. So
Nobody says 30 years of bad policy doesn't get fixed in 1 year, darling.
no one says that. I don't know why are we talking about this? I at no point said that. Anyways, so yeah, so I used to buy a lot of those things from China because they have chosen to spend decades training their people and updating their factories and their equipment and their technology to be able to produce high quality goods at large capacity at fast rates to then sell to the rest of the world. While we chose to be a consumer nation, they chose to be an exporter nation. So the chickens have come home to roost, and we cannot keep consuming because now we can no longer afford to import as much from China thanks to tariffs. So when I import from China, if I do that now, I will get an extra line on my import bill that says tariff. That is the government saying, I want a little piece of this. And that goes to the government. And now I have to charge my customers more to offset this extra fee I have to pay.
Mm-hmm.
The end.
Can you please
That's it.
can you please tell me which product do you purchase from China?
Let's see. The one that for sure isn't made here are enamel pins. So
Mm-hmm.
because of the way that enamel is processed, our EPA, well, at least it used to be this way. I'm not actually sure about under Trump anymore, but EPA did not allow US manufacturers to offer such a thing. So
Okay.
yes.
Now, do you have competitors in your market?
Many.
All right. So if you have competitors in your market and now somebody, which is your competitor, is offering 5% below your price, will you lower that 5% to compete? Or will you keep your price?
Depends.
Well, it depends, right? So it depends on you, right? Now, many other manufacturers or many other sellers have decided to cut some of their profit share, right? Because they want to compete, right? Because
That's
other
fine.
people want to get more of the market share, right? That within your I
If
don't know,
cutting your profits
consumer.
is something you decide that you want to do, then that is up to
Correct.
you. But we should not be having to pay an extra fee to import goods that we've been importing all of this time. Because now
Well,
our
that's just the.
well, here's the thing. So I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you do. Manufacturing is done months at a minimum in advance, oftentimes years, especially depending on the complexity of the item, such, especially in tech, cars, things like that. These things are developed years and years and years in advance. So a product that you've been developing for 3 years, let's say, and now all of a sudden Trump comes into office and slaps tariffs on you, and you're due to come out with whatever your thing is now, in a few months, and now you've been clotheslined, and now you suddenly have to say, oh my gosh, this thing I've been advertising for the last year, this price that I've been telling all of my consumers they're going to pay if they buy my product, I can no longer sell it at that price because I can no longer make a profit because my tariffs are now impacting how much I have to pay to get my goods
What is your
imported.
profit margin?
My personal profit margin? This was a hypothetical. It depends on what the item is. You can honestly right now, because of the way that computers are going and stuff like that, because of AI, a lot of gaming companies are having to adjust the prices of their new consoles because they are getting hit with a extra tariff for imports fees, and also because AI is eating up the supply, they're having to spend more money, blah, blah, blah. All the prices are increasing, and they're saying, sorry, customers, this console that was going to cost you $500 last year is now going to cost you $1,000 this year. And in a time when people are not having increased wages and not having a lot of excess income, who the fuck is
Yeah.
going to buy that now $1,000 console?
Well,
Nobody.
it seems like you are arguing the mechanics of what a tariff is. Tariffs are meant to increase foreign goods, right, in domestic markets, so that we can change consumer behavior, right? That they can
You said that
they can
backwards.
choose.
No, that's
No,
that's not correct.
that's exactly what it is.
To
right? A
increase
tariff
People
is
foreign
try-
goods. It's meant to
prices,
increase
correct.
foreign goods.
Correct.
Increase.
It means to.
Why? What's the
if you-
incentive
if-
to increase
hold
foreign
on.
goods?
So hold on a sec. So if you're in Walmart, right, and a product, right, gets imported from China, that tariff will increase the value, right? Will increase the value of the product, right? So it will make it more expensive to purchase, right? Therefore,
Okay, here's the thing, though.
if a US made product compare, like it's right next to it, which is cheaper, right?
Sure.
The consumer will choose the US product from the Chinese product.
Sure. So for all the products that aren't made here, for all the products that don't exist here, for all the products that have no
Correct.
factory made in America, what are we supposed to do?
And that's exactly the issue that the administration is trying to fix.
You don't
Some
fix
of
it this way.
None of it's going to be fixed with a 10% tariff, right? Is there a Chinese good you can think of that's only 10% cheaper?
Well, again, capital flows move slow, right? For a CEO to change their manufacturing dynamics, for production to change, right? You need years of this constant pressure on prices, so it makes sense.
Yeah, it still doesn't matter. like this Apple
doesn't
Pencil, no matter what, China will make it cheaper than us, even with the 10% tariff. Period. So we're just going to pay through the tariff. We're just going to pay through it 100% of the time for the rest of time.
Well, I mean, at some
Or
point,
just not buy it.
Right?
Well, at
Those
some
are your
point,
options. You either pay the higher cost or you don't buy it.
Oh, of course, that's the direct, right? That's the first 2-3 years, right? At some point,
That's
the
from
administration,
a consumer basis.
yeah, but hold on. As long as the manufacturing keeps on increasing, right? Like as soon as the policy starts to work, the tariffs will get reduced at some point, because tariffs, they slow the markets.
Which policies are you referencing? What policies are going to magically start working that's going to make everything better?
Right now we're not at that. We're at phase 2, right? Phase
okay.
1.
So this is all prospective.
Phase 1,
This is
illegal
all
tariffs.
hypothetical.
Phase 2, reduce all of them.
Got it. Got it. Great.
One of the biggest issues of Reaganomics is that he didn't put a penalty for companies.
Oof.
Yeah, he didn't put a penalty pretty much for companies to go overseas. He actually incentivized that, right? So right now what Trump is doing is that they're giving extra cash for companies and also penalizing companies that go overseas.
Okay, here's my question though. So, like I said earlier, factories and skilled workforce do not pop up out of the ground overnight. It will take, at I think minimum, probably a decade for us to advance our manufacturing
Well,
capabilities
I
to
disagree
get
with
where
that.
China is. Hold on, to get where China is today.
Well,
Today.
maybe to get to
And by
China,
then, 10
but
years, that China is the chief manufacturer on this earth.
I get
They
that. I
have
get that, but
the most efficient and the top technology to do this. For us to get to where they are now, today, that will take us 10 years. We have no infrastructure. We have nothing. And I think you guys are really discounting how difficult it is to find a skilled workforce. I mean, people think of factory jobs as, oh, you just sit and push buttons all day. That's not true. You have to
correct.
have fine, detailed motor skills to be able to produce the exact same product to the exact expected quality by the thousands at lightning speed. You or
Yes.
I, Pickles, probably this whole fucking chat, could not walk into a factory tomorrow and do that. What we would
And
make would
that's
be
it.
absolute dog shit.
And that's exactly why I told you that 30 years of bad policy doesn't get fixed in 1 year, right? When the
But
Chips
that's
and
the
Science
problem.
Act, well, hold on a second. When the Chips and Science Act got enacted, right, in 2022, it took 2 years for TSMC in Arizona to start producing chips. 2 years, right?
Sure,
So
sure,
it takes years to fix all of
of
these
course.
mess up policies that uh, people like Reagan, people like Bill Clinton have done to this country.
Here's the problem though. You have a problem that, like you said, we agree, it takes time to be able to get people up to speed skill wise, to build the buildings, to build the machinery, whatever. That takes a long time. Consumers don't necessarily have a long time. Consumers are moving at normal speed of life, where manufacturing and shit takes a long time. So we kind of pre-fucked ourselves by not
I,
actually investing in
that
manufacturing decades ago. And
yes.
slapping a tariff and punishing consumers for it is not the way to fix it.
Well, that's it's not that you're wrong on that, right? As long as we keep the wages outpacing inflation, I think the consumer
But we
cannot be hit
haven't.
as much.
We
Well,
haven't.
we have
Since
in
like the
last year.
70s.
That's false. Last year in 2025, wages were outpacing inflation. As a matter of the 3 months of this year, wages were still outpacing inflation until the energy shock, right? So things you just have to give it time.
We don't have time. My $5 today doesn't buy a fraction of what it bought 10 years ago.
What do you think is that?
Why do I think that is? Because people are not getting paid the appropriate wages for the amount of work that they're putting in. Like the
Okay, and
cost
what
of
do you
homes,
think?
the cost of food, all of that has risen to astronomical prices, and our income is not matching that.
Okay,
So
and
you're
what do
sitting
you
here being like,
needs?
oh, we need to want people to pay more money on this tariff goods and shit. We don't have extra money.
Again, you see, you're thinking short term, right?
No, I am
As
thinking
long,
about real problems facing people today.
yeah.
That's not
Well,
short term. That's
the things that,
reality.
well, how we fix those things is that we bring manufacturing jobs back into America so that there's more
Okay,
more.
when? Let's go, Chief. Where you gonna put them?
I just told you, when the Chips and Science Act was enacted in 2022, it took 2 years for TSMC to start producing chips in Arizona, right?
So
It
why
takes
isn't Trump
time.
doing that now? Why didn't Trump do that last year? Why didn't he get into office and say, man, I'm going to invest an assload into making factories here and giving
Yes,
people
there's
good paying
50
jobs?
companies. There's 50
Girly,
companies
where?
that have announced that they already broke ground this year. They already broke ground to start building facilities to start producing high-end manufacturing. 50 companies. For
I think
one,
that's
for example,
that's the only industry that we would probably have any chance at competing with China. But we have blanket tariffs, so 99.9999999% of all the things tariffed We're not even going to try, right? We're not even going to try competing.
No.
It's just a it's
Not
just a
even.
tax.
And quite frankly, let's be for real, the American public, we have not been raised to think that factory jobs are good, like as a whole. I know that there's blue collar jobs. I know there's blue collar towns. I understand that for sure. But like as a whole, you pick out like a handful of Californians in LA. Nuh-uh, son, they are not going to be doing that kind of work. Like it's.
Well,
And I bet
disagree
you,
with
I
that
bet you
statement.
more than 50 companies have gone out of business because of these tariffs. By the way, too. I almost
Yeah,
bet you,
quite frankly.
like, I bet it's like 1,000% that.
And a lot of it, honestly, a lot of the companies who are really suffering that you don't hear about are the small businesses, the one-offs in these small towns who were able to get a lot of their income or a lot of their inventory at lower rates from China, and now they can't anymore. They can't afford the margins.
Mm-hmm.
And now they're gone. And it's not like they're going to get money back in the future, you know, from these tariffs. That's going to go to the corporations. That's not going to go to the consumers. That's not going to go to small businesses. That's going to go to corporate people who will actually be making their money back twofold, which is insane, but that's another topic. But these small town businesses that
So we have 717 large and mid-sized U.S. companies that filed for bankruptcy last year.
Well, businesses
Thank God we
have
got
been
50 new
filing
ones.
bankruptcy. Businesses have been filing bankruptcy since the Biden years, right? I mean, the last year, we have been losing manufacturing jobs. As a matter of fact, in 2024, Biden left office with a net negative manufacturing jobs, which your think tank, I forgot the name. What is the blue think tank? The progressive think tank. I forgot the fucking name.
Act Blue?
No, the other one. Fuck, I forgot the name. They made us. They make studies.
CAP? EPI?
No,
PPI?
no,
Roosevelt?
no. Well,
Center for
it's
American
just a
Progress?
no, it's just a blue think tank that made a study on this, and they said that they cannot pinpoint why is that. What's the cause of this? Am I getting bad reception here, or
Little bit.
is that the woman?
Man.
my reception is not super great right now.
Yeah, I'm getting some feedback.
Are you talking about Cato, the libertarian think tank?
The Cato, there you go, the Cato Institute.
That's a right wing.
The Cato Institute
Yeah,
is a right wing?
Yes.
Yeah, that's not progressive.
Look, their biography says progressive think tank.
No, it's liberal. I mean, libertarian. They're libertarian.
Libertarian.
That's
There you go.
right wing.
That's not progressive.
It says progressive libertarian think tank.
Yeah, sorry, that's not at all left wing.
All right. Well, anyway, so this conversation started from the argument that Mr. Pickles keeps on saying and repeating the same old bullshit about foreign countries not paying tariffs, and that's absolutely wrong. Second,
don't.
he also okay.
I know.
All right,
I
he
heard
also,
your argument. It's
You-
not a
you-
good
the-
one.
So again, if the yuan weakens against the dollar, say it goes from 7 yuan per dollar to 7.3, right? Then every dollar an American spends now buys more yuan worth of Chinese goods. So the Chinese product gets cheaper in dollar terms purely from
I
the
think you have
currency
that
move.
backwards.
It's not a tariff.
Oh, all right. Oh, wait. Anyway, so the other thing that you show a map, right, with the red states and blue states that contribute more federal tax, and that map is flawed, right?
How so?
For first, well, can you pull up the map again? Yeah, so first, so you have Oregon, right, which is below Washington State, right? In the map, it shows that they pay into Washington more than it receives, and that's wrong. Oregon receives more than what they pay, and this is per Axios, and the primary source is the Treasury Department. That's one.
This is also a 2-year-old map. I've been using the same map for 2 years.
Well, you should update your map if you want to argue this.
Fed receipts versus paid. Is that the only discrepancy?
Oh, well, also Indiana.
Okay.
Right?
And
Indiana pays more than what it receives, right?
Okay.
And in the map,
Are there
it
any red
shows
states that have
yeah, it
flipped?
received more.
Have any red states flipped?
Yes, Indiana.
Indiana's a red state?
Indiana is a red state.
So we've what, flipped 1 for 1?
No, what I'm saying, so listen to my argument. My argument is that the map that you're showing is outdated data and you're misleading your viewers and the people that come here and debate these subjects.
Not really.
Is the outcome the same though?
No.
Well, I just gave you 2 states where
Yes,
the data
one
shows
flipped for one and one flipped for the other. So that's a 1 for 1. And then is the outcome still the same? Are blue states still paying the majority of bills for red states?
The states that literally run on nothing but cutting taxes, you think they're more or less solvent than blue states?
No, that's
One of those
that's
blue states
that
being the 4th largest economy in the world.
yeah, well, they're the 30th worst living conditions in the United States, right? I mean,
Really, I live here. Everything's great in California. What are you talking about?
well, they rank, that's the statistics. They rank 30th
I guess
in
if you pull the
quality of
guy in
life.
Central California, I guess, but the rest of us would not say the same.
Well, that's just statistics. I think
From
somebody
where? From where?
I can show you the stats.
Give me that
But
source. Californians don't complain about living in California unless they moved to California from somewhere else. Like, we're
quality
good,
of
homie. Like, things are great.
yeah. Well, the statistics show otherwise.
You're welcome to prove me wrong. You're welcome to tell me your source and show me your stats. As someone who lives here for the last 25 years.
The pattern is vehemently that red states cut taxes. They are mostly insolvent. They have almost no programs that they offer their constituents to make quality of life better or anything. They just run on individualism, cutting taxes, and basically just running up debt. That's all they do.
Yeah, so this is from the U.S. News and World Report. It says California ranking. It ranks all 50 states, and it shows that California ranks 37 on quality of life.
And what are the quality of life margins that they are measuring?
Oh, healthcare, among other things, affordability,
Stuff and things.
opportunity.
Yeah, okay.
And red states would tell
Opportunity.
you to go fuck yourself, right? Because they think that you should be just responsible for yourself. That's
Well,
pretty much the gist of red policy.
Pickles, you keep on arguing that the red states have worse policies than the blue states.
They
Right
do.
now, I told you on the last time I came, Texas, for example, right now, this is historically, right? This happened last year, right? They have reached to they have 57 500 Fortune 500 companies headquartered in the state. California has 56, right? So they just surpass.
This is okay.
They just have surpassed California on that metric.
The thing is, Texas has 30% of this country's oil. They're not just like this brilliant economy that takes care of its people. They just basically create tax havens for people who have already become successful, usually coming from California, and say, hey, if you want to save billions of dollars, come to Texas, and we'll charge our constituents property tax to make up for that giant hole.
All right, but what does it mean when a Fortune 500 company goes to another state where they have better tax incentives compared to a state where regulations and high taxes is killing what they stood for in the first
That
place?
means that, you know what that means? That means the company is upset that they're not able to exploit things as much as they would like to get better margins. So they're grumpy pants and they move out of California.
And then what happens? because those companies
We
moving
wave
to other
goodbye and
states.
sell them to piece the fuck
Yeah,
out, whatever.
but that is easy to say. But those companies, they take jobs, right? They take high earner jobs,
Do you
100,000
think that
plus
California is
jobs.
lacking high earner jobs?
Well, what I'm saying is that the first signs of weakness are starting to show from bad years of bad policy. Just the same exactly thing that happened in the beginning of the 80s to now, right? 30 years of bad policy.
There are more red
into
states
this.
failing championing this policy than anything else. The fact that Texas uses its privilege of having all of the oil and just basically skirting those tax liabilities to regular people is sad. It's sad that you don't see it. But yes, companies absolutely will pull the trigger on saving billions of dollars by reducing their tax liability, because why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? You're basically obligated to do that.
Yeah, the same thing is happening in Washington State, right? So you have a pattern in blue states where companies are leaving to red states, and you're saying because of tax incentives and blah blah blah. But those companies mean jobs for Washingtonians or Californians.
Sure.
I think that when we see the entire country employ red policy, it bankrupts us. People lose social safety nets. GDP slows. It's just so sad.
The thing I don't understand is you're basically saying that because of 30 years of bad policy in California, we've only managed to rank 4th largest economy in the world. Are you saying we should be ranking 3rd, 2nd, or 1st?
No, that's not what I say. What the 30-year is saying goes to the federal policy of the United States as a whole. California, they have been implemented because in 2004 they had a red governor, right? Arnold Schwarzenegger, right? It was 2004, 2006, I don't remember, but they had previous Republican governors, right, that have implemented policies. So they're saying that the reason why California is the 4th largest economy because of Democrats is just a false narrative. Because
no, that's not what I said. I was echoing you. You said that there's 30 years of bad policy. I didn't say whose policy was bad. Neither did you. I said 30 years of bad policy has somehow resulted in us still being the 4th largest economy in the world.
No,
so.
I will argue that California has been engaging into 5 years of bad policy, and the first signs of metrics already showing that it's a bad policy started to show.
Because larger companies aren't allowed to exploit things as much as they would like.
Well, so you could argue that. You could argue that, but
that's just what it is.
I love that your point was your point is like high paying jobs are leaving. Dude, Texas's minimum wage is $7.25. That's also something you're taking advantage of. It's literal slave wage.
That's what I mean. That's what I mean when I say exploitation. When California says, no, our minimum wage is going to be 15 whatever the hell, companies don't like that because payroll tax is big here.
Yeah, but what's the average household income in Texas?
Well, I don't fuck if I know.
It's above $100,000, right?
Average in Texas?
Yes, average. Average income, household income in Texas is above 100,000.
Yeah, median is 79K though.
Yeah, now
I don't really know. That's not great.
Well, well, compare that to California.
Given the rate of inflation and the cost of living, that's not very much anymore.
Yeah, well, compare that to California. California average individual salary is about 70,000, and household
it's
income,
157,000.
157,000,
and median is 113.
Where do you get that from?
Census.gov.
They're the guys who would know.
I will have to look that up. But I last time I checked, it was 79,000, something like that.
For right? What year?
This is just like something that I argued like 6 months ago. Now, household income, last time I checked, it was 140, 150,000.
Why
Per
are you like
capita
so
income.
desperate to dunk on
There you go.
California? Like, what is that?
Average. There you go. Average family income, which is the household income, is
That's
150,000.
single
Just
person
like I stated.
households.
Oh, that's only one
So
person, not
no,
family.
this is average family, 157.
No, it says average so household, right? There. So what I said is kind of right. So we just checked with Texas is 100 and what?
It's 20% higher than the United States average, dude.
Yeah, well, affordability also is higher, right? Prices
That's
are
what
higher
happens
in
when a lot of
California.
people live there, dude. That's
And
something
also,
outside of your
we
control.
have we have social programs. A lot of our taxes go to social programs.
Mm-hmm.
Such
So,
as funding
like,
red states.
we yeah, we have a lot of opinions about that over here. But yeah, we're paying money, but we are getting something out of it. We are getting health care. We are getting, whatever, loans, subsidies, things like that. We are getting like the Nordic countries, their taxes are higher, but they are paying for goods and services. They're not just blowing it away in the wind. Like, people think that, like, oh my God, we can't live here. You have to pay so much tax. You get something for your money here.
I mean, Texas also have social programs. I wouldn't argue that they have the same social programs as California, but
No, they
federal funds account for 1/3 of Texas's state budget. And they don't offer fucking anything to anybody. I live here. It's not great. It's not great. I love this fact that I just learned that Saudi Arabia produces the same amount of oil. They have the same amount of GDP. They're the same size and same population as Texas. Saudi Arabia is living in the fucking future. We have fucking nothing. We have fucking nothing.
Y'all don't even have independent power grids. Or not independent. You don't have national power grids. When Texans have to, like, prepare for the end times because they're going to get a freeze because their power goes out and elderly people die, that's not a good sign of living well. Like, I'm sorry. I don't know why you're so, like, hard on or desperate for trying to prove that California is a shit place to live. It's just not.
no, that's not what I'm arguing. California,
Girl, what are you
California is
arguing
great.
that? It
No,
is. And we're doing well here.
Yeah, but
I mean, if
just
you're a
to-
company
to
and you're mad that
argue.
you can't exploit your workers, then that's a personal problem. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
Okay, all right. Well, I'm just arguing that there's some democratic policies that are showing in metrics already that are not good. Now, if
Like,
you
don't
argue that
get
they're
me
good, then go ahead.
don't get me twisted. I am not going to sit here and say that just because a policy has a D on the end of it, it's magical. That's stupid. Not every single policy a Democrat has come up with is going to save the world.
But the difference is
yes.
Democrats come up with like policy with no bounds. Like if it increases or decreases taxes, we can go all over the place. It's we have complete creative capability of making policy. Republicans only cut taxes. They are pigeonholed into literally just doing nothing but cutting taxes and screaming and cry about socialism, communism, fear-mongering, shaming poor people, hating gay people, hating women. It's all of that. You're pigeonholed. Your mechanisms for making legislation is so fucking limited to bigoted bullshit. It can't be effective.
Are you saying that Republicans only policies cut taxes?
Just about. Generally, yes. 90%, I would say.
No, you're so wrong.
Okay. I've literally never seen a Republican run on anything outside of God, family, and guns. That's literally all they say. And then it just comes down to the personality. It's personality shopping after that. That's it. You guys have fucking nothing.
That's absolutely wrong, Pickles.
That's 100% true.
just on the last year, right now Trump is calling for Congress to sign a ban for corporations to purchase single homes, something that the Democrats
Something that Trump
policy
fucked up in his first administration. Grats. Good shit.
that was done under Obama.
No, you're talking about the Dodd-Frank Act. It was something that was against that. Trump made revisions to that on his way into office his first time.
No, everything started under Obama in 20. Yes, it's the Dodd-Frank passes, right? And then in 2012, just 2 years later, right? They started with the FHFA, right, sales program, and then they encourage large investors to buy foreclosure homes. Yeah, I mean,
Which is
look it up
bad.
yourself. FHFA
Fair housing, yes.
sales program. Yes. Everything started under Obama, right? It continued under Trump, and then now we're saying, I mean, they're only the 10, they're 10%. Only of all the houses available, they only own 10%. But I will argue that they bring competition into the market, right? If
I'm
somebody, a
sorry.
family is
That's insane. If I'm a family, if I am me and my partner are looking for a first time home and I've got very specific set amount of money and I go up against some asshole who's got like hundreds of thousands over asking price in cash, who's going to
there's
win?
no there's no
That's what I'm
competing
saying.
against a company
There's
that
no
has infinite amount of
That's
funds.
exactly what I'm arguing.
No,
That's what I'm
while
arguing.
Trump might espouse this, he's done things to increase the price of housing, including mass deportation. That increases the price of housing. Case closed.
There's been no regulation on the amount of starter homes that corporations have been allowed to scoop up thanks to
All
private
right, but
equity.
the only president that is starting to do something about this issue is Trump, right?
What's he
And
doing?
just let me just backtrack a little bit. In 2012, right? It was the Federal Housing Finance Agency, right? They started the bulk REO. Look it up. Real Estate Owned Sales Program. Bulk REO sales program. And this allow large investors to buy foreclosure homes in bulk. Sometimes at 100 at a time.
Doesn't that bail
started
out the
everything.
banks? What's the alternative to that?
Well, again, that's what I'm. That's not
What's the
argument.
alternative?
Okay, but just hold on a second. The argument is that Obama was the one that created this whole fiasco of big companies purchasing single house homes.
Foreclosing people who were priced out of their payments because of like ARM loans.
Okay,
Yeah, that was like the entire
and
2008 financial crisis.
yeah, but they bought tens of thousands of homes between 2012 and 2015.
You're right.
Closed
We should have just
homes.
let banks fail and watch the downfall and the feedback from the economy that way. You're right. That would have
That's
been
not
way
what I'm
better.
arguing.
Yes, you are. You're
I'm
just
not
crying
arguing
about
that.
you're crying about something you can't escape.
No, I'm not arguing that. I'm arguing that the implementation of what he did caused this issue. Now, did he had alternatives? Maybe, maybe not. Right? What I'm saying is that the implementation of that policy created this issue.
What I'm hearing is
that's-
Obama didn't put enough regulations on it to begin with, and then corporations got fucking greedy and went outside the original bounds of the agreement and started buying up homes that should have been going to first-time families.
Yeah, the
That's what I
same thing
heard.
that happened. The same thing happened under Clinton, right, which created the 2008 financial crisis. Right? It's
Clinton?
always like this. Yeah, Clinton created the financial
in
crisis.
conjunction with Bush. It did not happen in a vacuum.
We
with Clinton.
skipped it.
Sure.
Yeah. What?
Sure.
All right, stop being disingenuous.
Ugh. This is yucky.
I will say that the main reason of why the financial crisis it was Bill Clinton, but
It was
that's just
bad
another
loans.
subject.
It was bad loans given to people who should never have gotten them in the first place.
No, well, it was one of those.
G-
Well, who created the framework of that?
I'm about to fall out of my chair right now.
How
Girl.
would Bill Clinton create framework for something that started in Bush?
It didn't. That's what I'm saying, right? Policies take time to take in effect on the real market.
Who came first, Clinton or Bush?
Chicken or the egg, bro?
Clinton.
God,
Clinton came first.
help.
Or you're talking about Bush Senior?
Yes.
No, I'm not talking about Bush Senior. I'm talking about Clinton was the beginning of everything.
Why do you like purposely forget all the Republican presidents that have happened in between the Democratic ones? It's weird.
No, I'm not saying this is a partisan issue. What I'm saying is that
You only call out the Democratic presidents. Jesus.
No, I'm just saying that Clinton created the framework, and it was continued on the Republican side as well.
Well, I don't know. There's only
great.
one. There's only one party that screams deregulation, and it's y'all. And that's what that's
What-
the that's where most of our problems come from.
Bingo.
Especially Trump being a real estate mogul. You really think he's going to reduce his ability to continue to buy up all the fucking homes?
That's funny because Bill Clinton is the one that deregulate the housing market through in 1999 he signed the Gramm-Leach-Bliley Act, which is the Financial Service Modernization Act, and you can fact check me on this.
And Bush did the American Dream Down Payment Initiative.
Yeah, so it was just it was pretty much letting the banks give terrible loans to people that couldn't afford it, and that's what happened. But
Harris was going to give people $50,000 for their down payments on their first-time homes, but you know she had a weird laugh, so whatever.
Larry Summers, the U.S. Treasury from Obama, criticized the fucking plan. You know that?
The guy in the Epstein files?
Yes, which is the U.S. Treasury from Obama.
Yeah, and simp for Trump.
Still, he criticized that plan, saying that was just gonna get accounted on the price, and many economists did. It's not only Larry Summers, but many economists stated that that plan was a bad plan. But just look it up. It's the Commodity Futures Modernization Act. It was signed in 1999. Right.
Dude, this is where no one says it was one single president, and you're just sitting here trying to point the finger. I'm sorry, man, but Trump's first actions were deregulating the same market on his way in. You can't have it both ways.
If he is such a good president who is here for the people that he serves, then he would have not done that deregulation. He would have fixed all these things you love to blame on Democratic presidents of 30 years ago.
Well, that's because the Republicans believe that deregulation will incentivize growth. I'm a firm believer that it does. Right?
Why? So deregulating the stuff like the EPA that incentivizes growth, poisoning our water and our lands. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that doesn't mean that we have to deregulate everything, but
that's what they do.
We have to eliminate some of the red tape.
But they're eliminating all of the red tape. And now corporations can do whatever they want. They can open up public lands that are for the people. They can poison our water. They can do whatever they want because we are expendable to them. It's all about their margin and bottom dollar.
There's no modern administration that has done more deregulation than the Trump administration, to our own detriment. To our own detriment. There's so many things. He passed a law that says for every one regulation we have to remove 10. It's the most undeniably dumb things you could propose. Undeniably the fucking worst thing for us.
And to sit here and think that corporations who have now been given free reign are just magically going to become purely altruistic forces, I have at least 30 bridges to sell you. I'm sorry, but corporations do not run on altruism. They run on exploitation. That's how you get billionaires and our first trillionaire.
There is data that shows that deregulation incentivizes growth, right? I'm not here gonna.
There's also data saying that it kills people, or that it poisons people, or that these things are also called consumer protections.
No, when banks are not forced to spend billions of dollars tracking internal bureaucracy, they can lend that capital out.
Just like
Do,
you
do
were
you
crying about we let people do.
At Pacific Waves super chatted $5. Yak oligogen deregulation has really incentivized growth of the screw worm in the beef market.
not the
you.
screw worm?
Yeah, and by the way, we're spending $1 billion to fix that $300 million recut. Like, it just goes on and on, dude. It goes on and on. You guys are so short-sighted.
Well, you
Let
know
me
that
put it
the
in
EPA.
perspective. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, you know that that there's a study that shows that the EPA regulations that Trump cut is gonna save $600 billion in long-term costs to the American taxpayer.
Nice. Trump spent that this year on a war.
600 billion?
300. And another 300 probably for reparations, right? So yeah, 600.
True. Yeah.
300 billion?
Yeah, 290 is the cost of the war, and then 300 billion for reparations. Yes.
The cost of the war 300 billion.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, those missiles weren't free.
I have a hard time believing that.
I would like to put this in perspective though. There's a name for exponential growth of something in the medical field. Do you know what that is?
Exponential growth for
In the medical field, there is a name for something that has exponential growth. What is it?
in the medical field? I don't know.
It's cancer.
Oh, okay.
It's cancer. When you allow an organism to grow exponentially and out of control, it's cancer, and it kills everything around it. So while growth can be good, it can also kill everything around it that's supporting it.
Well, it's
And at the
killing us.
end, you end up with nothing. You end up with death.
Well, without cancer, it's already killing us, right? I mean, look at the depth.
Do you get the analogy, though? That's the point. The point is, if you give corporations exponential growth with no regulations or restrictions, they will end up killing and taking everything. To what end? No end.
Yeah.
Everybody loses.
Yeah, the analogy will work if the administration has cut all of the regulations, but that's not the
Which
case.
they are working very hard
Cutting
to do.
10 for every one we add? That's...
Don't be obtuse. Come on.
But I just don't see it that way.
Well,
I wish I could live in your rose-colored world.
Have you heard about the Roundup they're allowing to spray on our crops?
Yeah,
I'm sure people are saving tons of money.
Well, which the only administration that has fought for it was the Trump administration under Kennedy Jr.
So
right,
you agree that spraying Roundup on our crops, even though we have studies showing it leads to cancer, that's good?
No, I'm saying that the only administration that has fought against that is the Trump administration.
That's not true. What? No, absolutely not.
Well,
who's the party for regulations and consumer protections? The left.
Are you referring to the executive order that he signed
for Roundup?
Monsanto for fertilizers? Yeah.
Yeah, and it also made it illegal for local governments to warn its constituents about the harm this could cause.
Oh, really?
So that people can make money.
I haven't really researched on that executive order.
That's always the end goal, is to just make more money. It's not to help the people. That's the whole point of being in office, is to be a representative for the people you represent, your constituents. That's supposed to be the point. It's not supposed to be, I get into office to get a cushy ass job that has forever health care and a big ass paycheck. That's not what it's supposed to be. No, they're not.
Well, for example,
They're working for their fucking wallets. Be so for real.
I'm gonna put you a real example. Have you been recently to a grocery store like Walmart? Have you seen those Dorito packets that are white and they're saying that there's no conservatives? Have you seen that?
What? What
You
the
ha-
F
you
does
haven't.
white Dorito packets have to do with
Preservatives?
shit?
Yeah. So
The
you
color of a
have you
chip
have.
bag is not going to help the mom behind me in line pay for her groceries.
No, 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 no. This is just a specific example. So
It sounds like a
what I'm
marketing
what I,
PR stunt.
no what I'm saying is that the Trump administration through Kennedy Jr. is working for these companies to remove the Red 5, Blue 40, all of that bullcrap that leads into our food.
Great.
And
Oh,
you can
fine.
see it
That's
Things
already
that
not.
on
we've been
It's
trying to
not
stores.
do forever, things that you guys called
forever.
fascism when Michelle Obama even mentioned it.
I'm sorry. I'm
I
gonna be
want the
so
salt on
for
my
real.
fries. Stay away from my
I'm
food.
gonna be so for fucking real right now. We're at the point where I don't really give a shit if there's red 40 in my food when I'm having a problem affording that food to begin with.
Yeah, I think this
I'm
is all like normal stuff that everybody already knows, but as soon as a fucking like a weird ass old man who sounds like you're fucking blending a bowl of rocks says it, you guys are like, "Oh shit, that's brilliant." Yes, motherfucker. Yes, we don't want that shit in our food either. But
Okay,
it takes
but
a
which
white man.
administration
It
did
takes
it?
a white supremacist to say it for you guys to be like, "Oh, that's brilliant."
I'll worry about red 40 being in my food when I don't have to worry about choosing between what food to put on the fucking conveyor belt. When I have to take off the treat for my little kid because I've only got little $5 in my bank account and we can't afford any extras. Like, be so for real. You got to prioritize things better.
Uh-huh.
And we're
So
at the point, we are at the point, gas is so fucking high. I was in LA a few weeks ago. It was $7 a gallon.
all right,
And
but
that's California. And people who, the LA is the biggest goddamn county in the country. LA is massive and it houses plenty of people who are underneath the poverty line.
9.5
So be
million people.
entirely for fucking for real when I'm not
Oh.
impressed by Mr. Red 40 over here when somebody cannot even pay enough money to feed their family.
And by the
Yeah, but
way,
it's
he's telling
that
people to
is
drink
positive.
raw milk. He's trying to take fluoride out of water. He's an anti-vaccine conspiracy theorist. People are dying at a much higher rate than
He's
somebody
the
who
most
might.
anti-health person I think I've ever seen in this fuck. Aside from Trump, who said to drink bleach. That aside, he is not concerned about the health of this nation. Everything is
All
a
right,
farce.
but for the first in decades, we have an FDA that gave notice to the market, right? They forced the corporate brands, right, to remove the petrochemicals from our breakfast cereals, and now you guys are saying that that's bad?
I
No,
never
we're
said
saying
it
it's
was
a
bad.
joke. It's a joke. The fact that this is probably just the first time you've paid attention. But we've been doing this for decades. It's not just he won one thing. He did one thing right. Doesn't make up for the measles outbreaks, for the polio outbreaks, for all these people who just straight up aren't vaccinating their fucking kids. Doesn't make up for it. Not even close.
It doesn't.
Wow.
I'm sorry,
Okay.
it just doesn't. And the priorities need to be like yours and a lot of other people's need to be shifted big time.
What are the
Especially
priorities?
right now, if you want to go right now, because what we're looking at with the Strait of Hormuz and gas not being available and the price of everything going up exponentially by the end of this year. And people are saying, oh my gosh, think about possibly stockpiling some extra food or things like that, just in case. We don't know what's going to happen. Be prepared, blah, blah, blah. People don't have the money to do that. So you've got an entire nation who is staring down the barrel of an unknown sized gun, and they are just sitting ducks, unable to do shit about it.
All right, so all right, let's break it down. So first, gas prices, right? The Brent crude oil markets have gone down 10%. That's for first. So
Because
oil
of
prices
China.
are coming down.
Because of
For
China.
now.
No, because
For
because
right
we just
now.
signed a deal. No, because we're gonna sign a deal with Iran. Right? That's
We're
for
trading
first.
gun.
Second,
We're trading fires right now.
okay. All right. Second, unemployment sits at 4.3%. That's full employment, right?
That's disingenuous. Yeah. What is it? All the way up to 5? Is full employment? Nobody brags about 4.5% unemployment. That is a sad reach.
That's embarrassing.
What was the unemployment rate under Obama?
During the housing crisis?
No, in 2014, 2015, by his by
He
the
increased
end of his
employment rates
term.
for 72 months straight. He was given another recession that you guys handed us. 10 out of 11 recessions you guys hand off
That
to
is
us
not
and
my
then pretend like
question.
we're not great at the economy.
That is not my question. My question is, what was the employment rate in 2014 and 2015? It was above 5%. The economy that you guys call great was above 5%
It was a recovering
unemployment.
economy. Because dude,
Okay,
I was affected by the
we're
08
not in
housing
an
market
economy.
crash. My stepfather and my mother lost their house forever. They're still renters now to this day.
Are we not in a recovery right now? Which COVID didn't just happen?
Yeah, and it
We
went
would
back
be.
up.
We would have
We
been.
were recovering, and then Trump came in.
Yeah, we
Just
were
like
doing great
just
actually.
just like the inflation rate. The inflation
And
rate
then Trump
when
showed up.
Biden. Well, hold on a second. When Biden left office in 2024, the inflation rate in June 2024, it came down to 2.5 and it ticked up all the way to 3.3%.
Due to
So,
tariffs.
I mean, tariffs were not in place at that time.
Yes, they were. There, April was Liberation
In
Day.
2024, I
Oh,
meant.
2025 is what I'm thinking.
So
When Biden
I
left
mean,
off, it was
we're
3%. It was 3% when he left office. Exactly.
yes. That was the CPI.
You're being
Core
dis-
CPI.
You're being
Okay,
disingenuous.
CPI 3%. All right, it went from
No,
2.5% to
literal
3%.
no literal inflation was 3.
Yeah, CPI. Yeah, Consumer Price Index.
Sure. But then you said core,
Yeah, okay.
not core.
All right, forget about core inflation. Core inflation was at 3.3%, but forget core inflation. All right, let's go focus on CPI, the overall inflation, Consumer Price Index. It was at 3%, right? So, what are you guys arguing here?
That
I don't
what's
get
on
it.
top of that is the fuel, right? That Trump is causing. You can't just make that go away. You can't just say, "Oh, well, if it weren't for Trump's excursion in the Middle East, we'd have this." Well, that's not the case. We have Trump.
And let's be entirely for real. This is one of the worst job markets for young individuals we've ever seen. And that's just strictly from an AI perspective and from companies having ghost postings for jobs that they actually have no intention of ever filling. Because if some of them do, a lot of those companies took out big fat PPP loans over the fucking pandemic. And if they actually go back to full capacity instead of skeleton crews, they have to pay that money back. I don't know if that's actually still true under Trump. It was under Biden for sure. Yeah.
All right,
So
but the whole argument came from you stating that somehow the American citizen is struggling right now and we're in shambles, and that's not reality. Yeah, maybe some people are struggling, but that's not the overall majority.
that is the majority.
It's literally
That is the majority.
Well, the metrics don't show that.
Girly, I don't know where your metrics are coming from, the back of a cereal box or
I
what,
just told
but
you.
that is what we're saying is reality. If you were to poll the people of this country today, the majority of them will say, God, I'm having a much harder time putting food on my table, paying my bills, and keeping up with life than I was 10 years ago.
All right.
Like, I'm glad that you live in a world that's really comfy and you can afford all your shit. That's great. I love that for you, but that is not the truth for most of the people in this country.
The average
that's a
income is
problem.
60K, right? The average person making 60K is absolutely struggling. It might not be you, but that's the majority of America immediately.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, rent is going up exponentially. You know, the people are not the money that people are making is not increasing at the rate that everything else is.
But again,
What do you like? It's just math.
You're arguing. Yeah, but you're arguing like if this is just suddenly happened under Trump. We have been having an
I'm not
affordability
saying that.
crisis
I'm saying this is yes. I agree with you. I do. This is not just under Trump, but he's really not fucking helping it. He is exponentially speeding shit up way faster. It's not good. It's been bad for a long time. I agree. And, you know, Democratic presidents could have done a lot more, too, to help people a long time ago.
Thank you for this fact, whoever just said it. Kino, credit card debt is at historic highs.
That's true.
People are just living off of credit.
And that is one metric that I will agree with you. That is true.
So that's on
interest is, yeah.
That's on its that is not going down. So people eventually are going. That bubble's going
Well,
to pop.
well, that is around the world. That is not just solely in the United
Well,
States.
thanks to Trump.
Credit card debt around the world
Thanks to Trump.
is right now at historic heights.
Yeah,
this is
Yes,
not
because of
just
Trump.
What happens here? What happens here is not isolated to the United States. It affects other countries.
And this has been going on for the last 3 years. This is nothing new.
No, it hit the highs
Did you
this
not hear
year.
what I said? Did you not hear what I agree with you that stuff has been fucked for a long time. But Trump came in and said, man, look at this fire. I'm going to throw gasoline on it.
And it was working. Before before this Iranian conflict, things were like inflation was already dropping.
Thank you.
Right?
Thank you. So the Iranian conflict would be
Iran.
Trump, the person who I say fucking sucks.
So
I mean, the Iranian conflict.
We've come around.
The Iranian conflict is what's creating right now some pressure, right, on the American citizen.
Some pressure.
But the policies that Trump implemented in the beginning of his term, like in 2025, they were working by the end of 2025. Inflation was already at 2.4%. All right, let's not forget about those things.
What did Trump implement at the beginning of his term that reduced inflation?
Well, there were many things, right?
So you can name one, right?
Oh my God.
Buckle my.
You're just taking credit. You're giving Trump credit for something maybe Obama did. Or I mean, Biden.
Really?
Is that what you're doing?
Honestly, it's been so many months ago. I don't want to even go into a long conversation about.
You're just going to say really the only thing you could say is Big Beautiful Bill, which is not. It increased people's costs for like medical insurance exponentially, like 200% for some people.
And you know what? I didn't have to experience that because I live in California and we have social programs, and the one that I'm on for my health insurance saved my ass from having to pay thousands of dollars. So I still get to have insurance versus people in other states who do not.
No, it was combined not only with tax regulations and deregulation as well. It was also energy. It was among other things. Right?
Trump has increased energy bills for most of America. Some states 25%, some states 200%. He said he was going to cut electricity bills by 50%, and then he just goes and even pays companies who do alternative or green energy. He paid them to stop because all he fucking cares about is oil companies, his friends who paid for his fucking campaign.
Yep.
What? Can you repeat that again?
Did you not see the video of Trump talking to a bunch of billionaire oil oligarchs and say, give me $1 billion, I'll do whatever the hell you want. And then he goes and he cuts alternative fuel initiatives, goes and tells wind farms they can't continue building, even though they're like 80% complete. He goes and fucks up all sorts of things that would have softened the blow of these types of oil surges in the market. He did that for oil companies when it invaded Venezuela, for oil companies.
Yeah.
Trump is not someone who gives to others. He takes from his own citizens. He takes from other nations. He feels entitled to whatever he wants. He is not an intrinsically good person. And if you came to that realization like right now or 6 weeks from now, I don't really care. I am not one who would be, fuck you, told you so. No, I would say, thank God. Thank you for finally hearing us. Thank you for finally hearing these people who are suffering. Instead of doing loop-de-loops, doing donuts in the parking lot, whatever it takes for you to pretzel your way around the fact that he is not a good person. He's hurting people.
He's not a great person?
No.
All right.
He is hurting the people of this nation, and then by extension, he is hurting people. Our international, we used to have incredible international trade. That's gone now.
Really?
And I don't honestly know if we're going to get it back because, quite frankly, good for them. All these nations have figured out that they can live without us, they can trade without us. We've isolated ourselves from everyone.
Mm-hmm.
And why on earth would you ever go alone when you can go together?
So you're saying that that we burned bridges?
Yeah.
Yes.
How is that not obvious?
A lot of them. A lot of them.
No, well, no. Hey, I'm here. Honestly,
We didn't have to.
It's late night. To discuss, debate with you guys. That's fine. I'm not in my. I'm just listening to you guys. Your perspective. I just don't understand where you guys are coming from. That we burn bridges when we have signed major trade deals with those same
With who?
alliances. Well, with South Korea, with the with the UK.
South
right?
Korea
With
is in the middle of
with
investigating
China.
us for putting a bunch, I think it's like 300 of their workers inside of an ICE detention center and mistreating them. They're looking into human rights violations with us.
They were coming here to teach us how to build things better, and then we took them
they already
into
came
ICE
back.
detention centers.
And they already came back.
They are not happy with us. We are
no.
The CEO
You don't
of
rebuild
Hyundai
that
came
bridge
forward.
overnight.
Again, the CEO of Hyundai came forward and apologized and stated that the paperwork that they brought these people in was not the correct one, and they were going to work with both governments to find the right paperwork to bring them back. And these people came back.
It doesn't matter though, because the people who came back, either if they're the same people, they've already gone through a horrific traumatic experience, and now that's it. That is now their vision
And
of
they
this
came
country.
back.
Every single one of these
Because
countries have had to
that was
bend a
their
knee
job.
and kiss Trump's ring in order to continue for their economy the way it was for them
that's
to
not how
work
you-
past tariffs.
Okay,
It's
all right.
not how you
all right.
build alliances.
I hear you guys now, but that doesn't take the fact that we signed a trade deal with them. So if your guys' argument is, or the whole premise is that we have burned bridges and we don't have alliances anymore, then how come
It's the human
have
relation
traded?
side.
Yeah,
It's the human
it's-
relation side you're missing.
Coercing people into a deal doesn't mean we have a positive relationship with them. That is not a thing.
Grabbing someone by the neck and forcing their head to the ground to bow to you is not how you build human relations.
Especially
you can coerce. Sorry, go
doing
ahead.
the USMCA and then literally just breaking every term of it and calling for renegotiation and inciting lies to do that too. Oh, we're gonna do all these regulations against Canada because they have tariffs. A lie, complete lie. The board that he held up and said, "Oh, we have all these trade deficits. All these countries they have tariffs on us." Complete fucking lies. Do you think they loved that? Do you think they're ready to they're jumping up and down for joy?
You think they're gonna want to give us new trade deals in the future after we fucking strong-armed people into submission?
Okay,
It's a shitty way to make friends.
But then if that's the case, if they hate us and they have this bad image of us, then how come the South Korean president visit the White House and say great things about the United States?
Because you have to kiss the ring. In a fascist, autocratic society, you absolutely have to go and you have to give them fake FIFA peace prizes. You have to give them all sorts of glass little models from Apple. You have to kiss their ass because that is how you please Trump and get past these tariffs.
Really? Is Carney kissing ass?
Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
So his speech at Davos, was that kissing ass?
Yeah, the speech today was kissing ass.
What about Davos? When he said
I didn't
that the
see that
United
speech.
States, I mean, it was one of the supposedly greatest speech in history where he came forward and stated that the US was a collapsing empire. Was that kissing ass?
They also came out and said, yeah, well, I think you're making a point for me. Yeah, he said that, yes, they're doing horrible things. The relationship with the United States is getting very hard to continue. I don't know if we can continue doing this. Yes, they did say that, right?
Yes, but so some presidents are kissing us, but
And
some are not.
people are speaking out. Yes, there you go.
Oh, interesting. Interesting analogy. I think relationships go beyond a single president. I think relationships are 100 years relationships. This is not just based on one person and one person only, right? The alliances are, we haven't burned a bridge with these
No,
countries.
I don't think that's true because a relationship that Obama had with a country or a nation is going to be different than a relationship that Trump has with a nation. If I
I,
have a relationship with you, my relationship with you is not the same as Pickle's relationship with you. We are different people.
I disagree. But this is about a country. This is not a relationship between two persons. This is about
That
hundreds
impacts
of thousands
decisions,
of
though.
people.
That impacts
I,
decisions.
temporary decisions, not permanent.
In some cases, permanent, sure. Depends on what it is.
And there hasn't been a permanent decision that has been made so far by foreign leaders that has affected the United States. Permanent decisions.
I think that's misleading. I think that they can make decisions that will last 10, 15 years, but for you to be like, oh, well, it's not forever is just being disingenuous.
You know what is a permanent something that will affect the United States? Removing the United States from the G7, which Trump just met with the G7 and sat on the table, and Chancellor from Germany gave him a gift, right? Gave him a fucking gift. I wouldn't call that a burned bridge.
You absolutely have to do that. Yes, after you know how Trump is, you just go stroke his ego a little bit, and he'll do whatever the fuck you want. Just like Mom Donnie. Mom Donnie just called him a fascist to his face, but he was nice, he was cordial, and Trump's like, I like him.
Really?
What was that gift? So was it South Korea or was it China? It was a gift they gave to. Oh, and also I think the UK. Yeah, they gave gifts, sure, but there was
Yep.
significant meaning behind them that was actually suggesting they were a massive insult.
If you insult Trump, he will do policy based on that. He will do policy based on his personal opinion of you. That is absolutely
Switzerland give him a gold
true.
bar. I mean, if you want
Wow.
to pay the price to the king, then that's on you, I guess. But do not think that just because somebody gives you a gift that it is as
Yeah, but
surface
the
level
whole
as it seems.
yeah, but the whole premise of saying, "Oh yeah, we're gonna give gifts to Trump, so Trump just
It
is
looks
gonna
good on
do
paper. It
whatever we
looks good in the
want."
papers, sure. For the day's headlines, it looks good in the papers, but do not think that that is a sign of a healthy relationship. I give gifts to
No,
my dad on Father's Day. Doesn't mean I have a good relationship with him.
but I just disagree with the whole premise.
I know you do,
don't
and I
think
don't
the whole
understand
world
why.
has turned against the United States? You don't think that we're like
But
on the brink of fracturing NATO? You don't think that
absolutely,
Trump
well,
removing troops from multiple countries and them just straight up saying, no, you're not allowed?
yeah, well, then he was from Germany, right? And we just stated the
Germany,
fact
Spain.
well, Spain is another fiasco. They're not even in the G7, so I mean, they're
You were
irrelevant.
just about
But
to
one of
say how good it was for us to leave.
well, the EU, it's a group, right? It's a block, right? It doesn't necessarily like if we don't have a great relationship with Spain, that doesn't necessarily mean that the block of the EU see us with bad eyes. As a matter of fact, in the G7 meeting, there's leaked information in Axios that stated that Macron was begging fucking Trump to make a meeting between Zelensky and Putin, and Trump was not agreeing with this, right? So it seems like, to me, the way I see things is that the EU understands their position to the fact that the United States is still a leader of the world, and they need the input of the Americans.
No, they rely on a decent relationship with the United States economically, militarily. They absolutely are just at the mercy of Trump's baby back bitch feelings.
And there you go. And that's what I said, 100 years alliances rather than one single man.
Yeah, I know, but there's nothing but polls worldwide that show that nobody likes Trump. Besides authoritarian countries, every country on earth just straight up doesn't like Trump. They have low confidence in Trump. They don't think that his leadership style is good. A lot of them have just straight up called Trump fascist. This is the absolute truth, and you're just simping for it. You're just for this like cult of personality, and you give him so much benefit of the doubt, even though they all say nasty things behind closed doors, and they know that the second they say something, just like Mattel, said something nasty about Trump, he's like, well, fuck you. You get all the tariffs. You can't do it. In a fascist regime, you can't speak up against him.
Well, Pickles, didn't Mark Rutte, which is the Secretary General of NATO, didn't he call him daddy? And he said that Trump is this great man?
You absolutely have to. That just goes to show. Do you think they called Obama daddy? Do you think they needed to call Obama daddy?
Ugh, so yucky.
No. No, Obama led, and he didn't coerce them into saying nice things at the threat of removing themselves from NATO.
Well, then that shows that the United States, for the first time in decades, are showing what they're really worth, right? Which something that the European leaders have forgotten, right? The European leaders took the United States for granted, and Trump is reminding them that we are the big boy in this club, and you have to respect us.
It's fake power. It's a fake power move. When Trump is gone, the second he's gone, they are going to tell us how they really feel. They're probably going to take this giant sigh of relief and go, fuck, we don't have to walk on eggshells anymore. We can have a real relationship with a leader who doesn't lead with his ego.
Okay. Oh, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're right. Maybe we're going to see in the next 6 years how things are going to play out. But I don't
think so. Do you really think
there's
people
going to
respect Trump? The most profoundly stupid, egotistical person on earth who tweets till 3 a.m. in all caps with bad grammar and bad spelling about how elections are stolen and how he's just being totally mistreated and how we have multiple travel warnings on the United States because of the human rights violations he's imposing. How we just dropped to 69th in freedom of press because of Trump's attacks on the free press. Nobody's like, that's great. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Trump has a literal website on the whitehouse.gov that just lists offenders of the media. He literally just lists them all out by name.
Mm-hmm.
He's literally now going after protesters who are exercising their First Amendment rights because they're opposing his policies, because they're opposing what he is bringing to this country. People are getting arrested for expressing their First Amendment rights. That should be absolutely earth-shattering to everybody. He is using the Constitution to wipe his fucking ass.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
He posts AI slop constantly of him as Jesus, of Trump Gaza. He wanted to rename the Strait of the Gulf of Mexico the Gulf of Trump until they talked him out of it and made it Gulf of America. He's a malignant narcissist. I can't believe you can't see it. You should watch a movie. It's called Unfit. It's just a group of thousands of doctors who've come together and they said Trump is absolutely a malignant narcissist. You know who else in history was a malignant narcissist? Hitler.
My dad. Sorry.
All right. So what you're telling me pretty much is that all of these European leaders who have said great things about Trump, they're just lying through their teeth, and this is just a big show so they can appease Trump.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Besides maybe Viktor Orban or Putin.
Mm-hmm. And what about the Prime Minister of Italy, Meloni?
I don't know. Italy's far right, right?
Yeah, no, Italy has moved to the far right. So I'm sure they think that Trump is great. Wait, is that the one who's like a relative of, what's his name? Shit. Oh my God. It's 3 a.m. I'm tired, but one of their other fascist dictators.
They're not looking at Trump pardoning people who ship 300 tons of cocaine into the United States. They're not looking at Trump going, you know what? That's brilliant. The guy who's selling pardons is brilliant. He's doing a great number out there. He's just doing the will of the people.
Mm-hmm. No, I think having the fucking issues that Trump
it was the most
told
obvious
them that they were going to have.
It was the most obvious thing you could say. It's like a fifth grader sitting down in the middle of a group of PhDs and saying, human rights are great. And that's what I'm here to say. And I'm better than y'all. But
Well, it
Trump coming
wasn't
out and saying
obvious to the Germans.
it was. That's why they left.
So you're telling me that they knew that they were gonna have energy issues 2 years later, but they still continue with their suicidal pathway?
With the pipeline?
Not only with the pipeline, their energy prices soar 100%, right? Because of that, because Russia decided to cut their energy, right? And Germany was having, don't you remember the winter? And it was all over the fucking news. Germany was like about to collapse.
Yeah.
You don't
Because
remember
after
that?
the Russian
Okay.
invasion?
Yeah. That's exactly what Trump warned them. And they choose to laugh. And then 2 fucking years later, exactly, they were having the same fucking issues that Trump pointed out.
The
and
guy
I think that
said that global warming is not real, that he thinks the Earth is going to be cooler soon.
nobody's arguing that everything that Trump says is truth.
Yes, you are.
Although I believe that global warming is a hoax, but I mean, hey,
What?
the guy has said some things that are truth, and I think the European leaders pay attention to those things.
No, they don't.
He's not a moron.
Trump
He's not
is
a
an
moron.
absolute moron. Trump is a game show host and a real
he's-
estate mogul. He can't point at most of these countries on a map. Nobody
He's
believes he
deeply
knows fucking
stupid.
anything. I've never heard him say anything smart. Like, he might have got that one thing right, but everything else, he is just completely unknowledgeable on. He has a 40-word vocabulary. He is fucking absolutely dumb as a box of hair.
Don't insult hair like that.
I think solar flares, something out of our control, because I'm reading the comments. Solar flares have more effect on our weather than carbon dioxide itself.
Then how did we stop and reverse the effects of global warming to a point where we're not alarmist anymore?
How did we heal the hole that was in the ozone layer?
Well, that was aerosol, which we banned them, and it should. No, I agree with that, but that was a different issue.
How do we stop the acid
Aerosol.
rain?
If you think that, like, polluting the air with cars constantly is so good, I mean,
No,
you're welcome to fill your home with said air.
No, that's not
I
what
bet
I'm
you
arguing.
won't.
No, pollution is a reality. I'm just saying that I think humans, to affect global warming, is just not as scientists
There's 8
are trying to
billion
play it
of
out.
us, and we are the only species with thumbs and are able to build machines that spew toxic pollution in the air. You will not find another species on this planet that is doing the damage that we are. Be so for real.
Yeah, but around the 1950s to 1250s AD, the Earth experienced like a warming period, like where temperatures in some regions were likely like as high as or higher than they are now, right? I mean, the global warming is just a cycle that the
Do you
Earth
know?
follows.
Okay. Do you think that global warming, and maybe we can call this a misnomer. I'm not going to do that, but for your sake, I will. Global warming is a term for more than just things getting warm. You do understand that, right?
Well, what is the greenhouse effect?
It's greenhouse effect. It's air quality. It's the fertility of soil. It is so much more. It is the dying off of species. It is the
Correct.
redirection of currents in the ocean. It is the decimation of like zooplankton and phytoplankton and the entire column that feeds the ocean, which then in turn feeds us. It is more than just things getting warm.
Yes, but the reality of CO2, right, carbon dioxide, was that
Did you
we are
listen
told
to
that.
anything I just said?
Yeah, I'm listening and I'm responding. We are told that CO2 is a pollutant, right? But this is a lie. It's a plant food, right? Carbon dioxide makes roughly 0.4%
I'm
of
sorry.
our atmosphere.
If I took a banana, if I took an entire bunch of bananas and I shoved it into your throat all at once, Are you still technically eating? Or are you gagging to death? Do you get my analogy?
I guess gagging.
If you are putting out more quote unquote plant food than the plants can fucking deal with, what is going to happen?
Yeah, but the carbon dioxide is not the problem. It's methane. Methane is the problem.
You don't. Okay. All right. Just if you could just say you don't want to listen to me, that's fine. Just say that, and I can
Yeah,
go back
well,
to what I was
if
doing.
you're gonna say air quality, yes, I agree with you. Air quality, okay, all
I
right,
didn't
I
just
agree
say
with
air
you.
quality. I said like 9 other things that you've chosen to completely ignore, which I
Yeah,
know
but
why you are. I get it because you
but
have one talking point and you want to just harp the fuck out of it. I get it.
no, I mean
That's all you're doing.
to
I'm
argue that
so
carbon
tired of this.
dioxide
I'm so
is the
tired of obtuseness. Like,
all
please,
right.
for fucking sake, it's not just one thing. It is the human impact over time, exponentially, that is fucking us over. And you're sitting here being like, oh my God, there's too much CO2. It's not just that. It's so much more, and its effect on the entire goddamn ecosystem. All of it. And it cannot heal itself fast enough or hard enough. And you're going to sit here and still say, it's not real. Be so fucking honest with me. Is that actually what you believe? Or is it just a talking point that makes you feel better? If it's what helps you sleep at night, I don't fault you because this shit is scary and it's real and it's on our doorstep. But don't lie to everybody else about it.
The Republican Party is a literal existential crisis to our planet. It's an existential threat to humanity at this point. That the majority of you guys just straight up don't believe in man-made climate change. It is so wild, despite the overwhelming science. 97%, by the way, of all climate scientists believe that it is man-made. All of it. We have nothing but science that proves it over and over and over again. And you guys just want to side with Trump because he said it.
No, well, if humans were the only cause, we'll see like very specific patterns of warming, right? But we see like complex fluctuations that align much closely with a long-term like solar cycles.
Who else
like
is the cause? Cats?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
Cats are the problem? It's
the
humans.
the Gleisberg cycle, which is like a roughly like 80-90 year cycle of solar activity.
Do you think that the amount of pollution that we put in the air and in the ground is helping anything?
No.
No, it's not. Human activity is making things worse. If the earth, I'm going to entertain your bullshit for about 5 seconds. If the earth is just cycling through some shit right now, girl goes through it, whatever. But humans are not making it, but like Trump, just like Trump, things are not great. And there are forces that are happening now that are making things exponentially worse to the point where they fucking break.
Yeah, I agree with you, but to suggest that we're the primary driver
Yes.
of global warming is
Yes.
false. Is false.
It is us. If you know what happened when the pandemic hit, do you know how much the earth fucking healed? We have actual statistics to prove how much cleaner the air got, the water, animals returning to places they hadn't been in decades because people were in their fucking homes. People left shit alone, and you laugh. You think it's funny. But it's the truth.
I say the primary
We are
driver.
supposed to be stewards of this earth. Not to sound like some kind of tree hugger, humans are responsible for taking care of this earth. And you're going to sit here to my goddamn face and say, it's all a hoax.
That's not what I said.
It's what you've been saying all goddamn
did
night.
say it was a hoax.
No, that's not what I said. I said that we're not the is the hoax part is that
I don't even
humans
care
are the
if we're
primary.
50% of the driver. We are a driver, and we're making a difference in the wrong direction. Your silence tells me you agree with me. At least I can get that before I go to bed.
Yeah, not necessarily, but that's fine.
All right, you've been up here for an hour and a half, Roy, and keep hearing people say you said the N-word. So,
did you say the N-word?
Not on this stream, but somewhere else.
Bro.
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me get preachy.
Anytime, Cloud. Much love.
Thanks for having me.
Anytime.
I think I'm gonna go to bed. Good
All
night.
right. Good night. All right, chat. If you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, stay in the box. If you're not a Trump supporter, get out of the box. We have 3 people in the box. If you're not a Trump supporter, go on Git. On Dogman's Live, the hard N-word. He has a Malcolm X post that says the N slur?
No, I said he has a Malcolm X post, but then he says the N-word.
Oh.
Like, people like this piss me the F off. You, like, abuse and tokenize Black leaders who would not have stood by you. And while you tokenize them, you dehumanize them. You think Malcolm X would have been okay with you, a non-Black person, saying the N-word?
I'm going to guess it's the
fuck
quote
outta
he
here.
talked about liberals being racist.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm just saying, like, Roy, you didn't have to say the N-word to the Malcolm X post. You think Malcolm X would have been okay with you as a non-Black person saying the N-word? Period. Bro, these people hate like, the way that they hate Black people to me is so disgusting. Like, they're able to tokenize a Black person who got unalived because he advocated for Black people. But then they turn around and say the N-word. Bruh. That would be like a Yahtzee tokenizing like a Jewish thinker. Like you posting like Jewish thinkers while being a Yahtzee. And being okay with the unaliving of like, do you see how that doesn't make sense? Disgusting. Sorry, that like really annoyed the hell out of me because I checked his post and I saw the Malcolm X post. And I hate how these stupid ass, disgusting ass racists don't let that man rest in peace.
I blocked him. Bro's a literal simp for... He tried to come up here and tell me that tariffs are paid for by foreign countries. That's how this all started. Oh, man.
Sorry, you can continue though. I think you have a guest.
Yeah. How you doing, Covey?
Oh, wait, why did I guest drop? Oh, I'm okay. What about you?
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm kind of stressed with work and stuff, but other than that, I'm okay. Yeah. Sorry that I came up here and crashed out a bit, but I really, really hate how people tend to tokenize Black leaders while they hate Black people. Like, leave them alone, you know? It's disgusting.
Someone said I remind him of Jimmy on Yellowstone. Come on. Is he at least cool on Yellowstone? God damn it.
I do got to drop though. Thank you for having me, Pickle.
All right. Smoochies.
Yeah, I just quickly came up. I'm a friendly, so I'll keep it very short because I think you only want Trumpers, right?
Mm.
So I can confirm I'm a co-host of that live. He did what he said. I have even a recording of it, so it's not made up. Anyone denying that we have proof. He did say that, and we had him for a year and a half as a MAGA mascot. He would come up. We would explain him. We had a literal scientist talk about climate change, and he still denies it. So this guy, you're wasting the time. Good you blocked him. Bravo for you. And I'll just drop in and say thank you for that.
Hey, thank you for clarifying. Appreciate you. That show is so bad. Really? I keep hearing it's good. I can back up on this for the record. I like the character, meant as a compliment. Thank you, Momo. Jimmy looks a little weaselly, though. I say it. You better be cool. I hated Yellowstone? What? Alright, the phone line's back on. You guys have been blowing up the phone line. It is back on, so if you want to call in, it's open. Beth and Rip are MAGA? Are those characters in the show? I haven't watched it. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Chat, I do have a Cash App and Venmo in the bio. If you guys are trying to support me, it's one of the best ways to do it. And I do kicks on this live if you guys send $40. It's a kick. Mostly spend it on dog treats. Beth is very much like Ivanka. I'm about to go take my third whiz because these energy drinks are just going right through me, chat. A young Kevin Bacon? I'll take that. I'll take that. I'm mad at Roy. Footloose. Guys, I'll take that all day. I'll take that. Our community just teared up. Let's go. We love you, Pickles. I love y'all back, Liberal. Thank you, Lashes. Goodness gracious, guys. Sure, Momo. Oh, just kidding. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
No. I just want to say, the other guy that was saying shit about Trump's being good, he is fucking wrong. He is so fucking wrong. He's saying we're putting millions of dollars into taxes for Trump, saying that we're just giving him money so he could spend it on wars. Like, that's fucking bull.
Fetus. Chat, don't forget to follow the stream, by the way. You hit this little plus sign. We do these lives all the time. Who else is live right now? No one. Oh, that's a lie. Hold on. Almost no one. A lot of people. Of course, no one's live. I love that children are listening to political lives too. I think that's cool. I think it's cool. And not to S my own D, but I'm kind of cool. So maybe, I don't know. Maybe they look up. Thank you, I am me. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. My puppy ripped up my drywall. Woof. Woof. Tell your dog I said woof. Yes, I'm sorry, Momo.
Hello.
Hello.
And yes, that was meant as a compliment. You just gave an expression that reminded me of him, and I think he's a good guy on the show. So there you go. But I wanted to explain to Roy before you kicked him why Trump's economic policy had no bearing on 2025. And this is from having worked in government before. And anybody listening, y'all can tell them that Trump's policies had no effect on 2025 because the fiscal year, I can't remember if it runs September 1st through August 31st or if it runs October 1st through September 30th. But the Biden's budget had passed and taken effect at the beginning of the fiscal year in October before the election. Trump was elected. Biden's policy was what was in place all the first year of Trump's presidency. Because it doesn't expire just because there's a new president. It still continues all the way through to the end of the fiscal year, which is either, like I said, September 3rd, it's either August 31st or September 1st. I can't remember for sure.
October 1st?
Well, October 1st is the beginning.
Yeah.
And it runs through the end of the month prior. So up until September, we were still under Biden's economic policy.
Yeah.
And MAGA doesn't know that. And you can make their head explode with that.
Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. That's valid.
My other favorite thing to tell them, and it's a MAGA man, is to ask them how they feel about Donald Trump turning them into females with an executive order.
Yeah.
When he deemed that everybody is what they were at conception because all zygotes are female until about the age of 9 or 10 weeks gestation.
Yeah.
And so technically right now, while Trump's in office, until that's reversed, there are no men. Everybody's female in the country.
Love that. Based. Based.
Get in touch with your feminine side, guys.
That's right.
You have a great night.
You too.
Bye.
Truly, truly love. Truly. Honestly. Honestly. Dude, Michael Caine. I love Michael Caine. What do we do when we fall off the horse, Bruce? What do we do when we fall off the horse? We get back on. Michael Caine. Guys, we are looking for Trump supporters to debate. If you're a Trump supporter and you want to debate, hop into the box. Come give it a go. Come tell this little soy boy, this little vegan soy boy cuck, this liberal demon rat, what are the wrongdoings of my ways?
السلام عليكم يا أخو. How are you? أنا from Gaza والله
I love
محتاج.
you. I love you. I love you. No, not tonight though. Not tonight. I love you. We'll do another one soon. We'll do another one soon. I love you. Read the message. Is it in Discord or is it in my TikTok? Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Don't put bananas in my butt. No, don't put.
On TikTok? I'm looking on TikTok right now. I don't see anything. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
I don't like it.
Sorry, y'all. Sorry. I'm sorry. Ah. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
You know what I fucking hate?
How many accounts do you have, dude? It's on my shirt? This is a Canadian shirt. I think it's a beaver. Ah. You like my beaver? It's so un-American. A fan sent me this shirt. A Canadian fan. Oh my god. Son of a mother's love, dude. Hello, are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
All right. What do you like about Trump?
Hey nigga, you better run.
Thank you for liking my beaver. Thank you so much for that. Guys, I need to eat something. We've got cheese, we've got apples, we've got taquitos. Taquitos and tequila. Mm. Eating an apple is healthy. I eat so many apples. I'm at least good for like 2 years of no doctors. Go for the taquitos. I need to buy some salsa. You already used that screen name, Josh. Dipped in chocolate. Josh already came up with that username. Fool me once. Shame on me. Fool me twice. You can't fool me again. Did anybody remember that George Bush quote? Uh, now watch this drive. I will not accept the excess of evil into my panel. Josh, you are now part of the axis of evil. When he tries to dribble a flat prop basketball, no, I haven't seen that. No. I like Bush and Michelle Obama's relationship with the cough drops. I love that a lot. I love that. We will not allow the likes of Iraq to have nuclear proliferation. That wasn't that good. You don't know about that? So, like, there's a famous moment where Michelle Obama asks Bush for a cough drop, and it sparked a friendship. And then, like, I think it was like Jimmy Carter's his funeral, where he, like, this is 20 years later, he comes up and hands Michelle Obama a cough drop. So cute. She's like, I'll have you know that was an old cough drop. said hi. You missed me. Pre-fascism. We yearn for it. 25 Reddit mods charged with UFC events terror plot in the US. I saw that. I saw that. There was like a drone thing, and then they were going to like funnel people, a crowd of people, into a firing line. World's a crazy place, chat. Fool me once. Shame on you. Fool me twice, you can't fool me again. Do we have fighting right now, right? We have fighting with Iran? Deep down, he was a decent guy. I think that people's like personalities shine through, and you can see like the humanity in people. I can't see that at all with Trump. Can't see that at all, not even a little bit. Nobody in his administration. Can't see because you aren't looking. He's the most televised person on earth. I think that it's hard to see the good in somebody who's constantly lying and doing fascism. It's really hard to see that. I think the person that has divided like families, households, society as a whole. It's real hard to like laugh at a little joke he might have. And I think most of his jokes are politically aimed, like cuts at the other side. There's no... He'll never skip an opportunity to make a swipe at somebody. More kids were separated from families under Obama. That's not even true. The Booger Sugar? I haven't seen that yet, no. He built the border cages. But Trump's the one who used them for a zero tolerance policy. You guys literally have a negative IQ on all of this stuff. I mean, I don't blame you because you just hear propaganda all day. The second you like look into it a little bit, you're like, oh, well, Obama did not have a zero tolerance policy. Nope. Obama didn't have a child separation policy. Obama did it. I mean, Trump did it, and he had like a red ribbon cutting ceremony of undoing it. All right. No, Obama administration did not implement a widespread or systematic policy of separating children from their parents at the U.S. border. Instead, it generally sought to keep families together in residential detention centers or release them in the United States to await immigration hearings. Oh, no. Oh, no, that's weird. That's weird because you told me to Google search it, and I did, and that's what it says right here on the screen. The opposite of what you said. Oh no, that's crazy. Oh no, that's crazy. Hmm. By the way, Tom Homan was Obama's border guy, wasn't he? Gentle policies have been worse results for children. Debatable. I think that what Trump is doing here at home, Alligator Alcatraz, Delaney Hall, all of the illegal detentions that he's been caught doing, I just, I just can't, I can't really give you points here, man. Just can't do it. Just can't do it, man. Yeah, only we're allowed to do human trafficking. Only federal sanctioned human trafficking is your favorite type. That's just That's that's your opinion in a nutshell. Trump might be handing the World Cup the trophy. There's no federally sanctioned human sex trafficking. That's debatable. But human trafficking, sending them to third countries, horrible third countries in the middle fucking nowhere in Africa. That's better. That's way better. We like that. We like sending people to death prisons. You guys are just humanitarian. Someone said Biden pooped himself often. Didn't we just hear Trump literally audibly shit himself in the Oval Office? I don't think we've ever had that for Biden. Trump has been wearing a diaper for, I think, decades. He's literally incontinent from all of the uppers he takes. I don't doubt it, Nate. I don't doubt it. Everything is projection. Quite literally everything. Everything is a confession from MAGA. Oh no, the children. While ICE people are detaining people outside of elementary schools. Oh no, the children. That's what they need. They need to be detained in detention centers. And if they're pregnant, we're going to move them to Texas so that they can't receive abortions. We're going to move them to a special detention center. This is God's work. There's no way around it. I haven't played Marathon Bright. Guys, the phone line is on. If you're trying to debate, it's on, buds. Detention centers are just another money-making machine. 100% agree. 100%. Charter plane companies, real estate, detention centers, private for-profit prisons that donated a metric fuck ton to Trump. Just so happen to also be the detention centers he's using. GEO Group, one of his bigger donors. Private prison industrial complex. Trump loves them. That's why he's so tough on crime. GEO group needs to be investigated. I agree. Immigration and Customs Enforcement is legally permitted to enter public areas of schools such as parking lots and lobbies following a Department of Homeland Security policy change. Have I been going all night? Yeah. I have. I've been on for like 4.5 hours. Kind of people do it in the middle of the night. Same old, honestly. Same old, same old. It's like 130 people on YouTube. Everyone just wants to chirp from the comments. Nobody wants to call. It is 6 a.m. for me. Do I sleep during the day? Yeah. I wish I didn't. I think I have that 2 souls. Like, I'll even, like, stay up. If I stayed up all day today and went to sleep at night and try to wake up in the morning, I'd be tired. I'd be tired and I'd fall asleep during the day, sleep all day. I just did it. I just did it 2 days ago. Do we have any people in the DFW area? in the house. Alan, Rowlett, nice. I've been to Rowlett. I've been to Allen. I grew up a little bit in McKinney. East Dallas? W. Beta male. You got soft hands, boy. What level education? High school. Texas has 8 million registered Democrats, 5.2 million registered Republicans. It's complete bullshit that it's red at all. It's complete bullshit. Trump is an alpha. He tweets like a 16-year-old girl till 3 a.m. every night. He's literally like your crazy uncle or grandpa that posts AI slop on social media all night. He cries about pictures and paintings of him that don't look great. It's his main focus. You still sound fruity. I love how Republicans are still stuck in like 1960. They're like, you're gay. I can't get past that. My social awareness is still stuck on whether people are gay or straight. You're like a kid in Walmart who calls like some random person fat. That's weird. Almost 4 million jobs created since election. That's an actual lie. Last year it was like 170,000 jobs. Unless I missed something, are we just lying now? It's 600 to 900,000. Are we just lying? Are you just out here lying? Are you guys Is this where you want to be when Jesus comes back? Lying on Pickle Stream? You're lying. Y-O-U-R. Goddamn chat. These people are... Oh... Oh no. Someone saying the left went too far left. Oh no, guys. They just keep saying this and they don't think about it. Obama? Biden? Kamala? Bush? Trump. We have like Reagan who gave mass amnesty, and then we have fucking Trump. Pure fascist. 100,000% fascist. I wish we were going left. We're not going. We are literally moderate. We're literally moderate to the right of most European like conservatives. You guys are so sad. Everything seems far left when you're a fascist. When you're far right as you get. How did the left lose to Trump, honestly? With 2 O's and lose. With 2 O's. Two O's and lose. Guys. We're getting better, huh, MAGA? With words and stuff. The only person who's loose to Trump is JD Vance. It's a wind tunnel. Two O's, that's how he won, yeah. Michelle is a man. These people are so dumb. Michelle, who has 2 daughters. Yeah. I can't believe that JD was the one negotiating this in the first place. Why not the Secretary of State? Where's Rubio? Yeah, no one's calling. They're scared to death. You think Iran hid their couches before JD came? They at least threw plastic covers on them. They at least threw dental dams on the couch cushions. What was the point of attacking her? Their children, I don't know. Did you guys see they're filling the reflection pool with hydrogen peroxide? He's just having a hell of a go at it, dude. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
No. I just wanted to say you're a cool dude and I support what you do on here. And I hope other people can get educated from your stream.
Thanks, girl. Love you.
Bye-bye.
Let's go, chat. W's in the chat. %% peroxide will take thousands of gallons to do anything. WW, dude. All right, y'all. Trump supporters are just too embarrassed at their position. They don't know how to defend it. Republican Mayor Misty Roberts grapes her son's 16-year-old boyfriend at a party. Not a drag queen? I love to pee sitting down. Me too, actually. Sometimes I don't even have to pee. I just sit down and use the bidet just to get my butthole some water. Just because it feels good, all right? And if you think it doesn't, you're lying. Bidet maxing is, yeah. Bidet maxing is W. We're learning a lot from you, naturally. Gotta let your butthole smell the toilet every once in a while. You guys ever use like dude wipes? They also have one wipe Charlies, I think. They're like peppermint, like menthol butt wipes. Like Rolos for your butthole. Rotos? What are those menthol eye drops? They're fantastic. Mentos. Menthol doesn't sound like it anywhere. You don't knock it till you try it, dude. I used to say I didn't like Olive Garden, and then I tried their all-you-can-eat salad and bread. It was fucking slapped. Hemorrhoid finder. Mentos and Diet Coke. You never know what people are doing inside of their homes. What's for breakfast today? There's a place around here called the Salty Donut that I might check out. I mean, straight up just go get some because I've had it before. They have Terry Black's barbecue kolaches. Bro. We are so fortunate to have President Trump bankrupted our country, pulling food stamps out of mouths, mass incarcerating people, ruining our relationship with every country on earth, and I just don't know how it could have gone any better. I'm just so grateful. I just love tariffs. I love having travel warnings on our country. I love human rights violations. I love the FCC harassing news companies and outlets. I love it so much. Trump keeps you safe. I dare you to get something completely new to you. I dare y'all to buy me breakfast. How about that? Otherwise, I'm eating an apple. Local Texan alpha male spotted in TikTok live. W Taffy. Kakashi in Dallas. Einstein everything bagel. My go-to breakfast, honestly, Brazzi bites. I've been eating like the Brazilian cheese bread. Delish. I didn't, Susanna. Kolaches. Brazzi bites. It's Brazilian cheese bites. The corrupt Federal Reserve, led by Jerome Powell, the person he appointed. So corrupt. Oh, John, thank you for the $5 for Salty Donut. Thank you so much. W. Johns. Fourth day, I haven't had caffeine yet. I'm like on my 4th Celsius, y'all. Yo, thank you, Triton. Am I a coffee guy? I drink black coffee. I like my coffee like I like my women, cheap and picked up from a gas station. No cream. Someone goes, "You mean men?" I get it because that would make me gay, and you guys think that's bad. That's you guys. I remember my first joke. We're up. We're up late. I woke up at like midnight. Roy, you got to get those Brazzy bites, and hear me out. Air fryer. Cloud, thank you for $10. I love you, Cloud. For not an apple. Thank you so much for breakfast, Cloud. All right, Brazzy bites. 3:45, 11 minutes. The whole bag. Let them sit for about a minute because they're like just a little bit undercooked, but like sitting there finishes it cooking.
At Buster Starfish super chatted $5. THX dude. This for that Terry Blacks. Donut emoji. Fire emoji. Q hip.
Dude, I'm gonna live stream going to Salty Nona and fucking up a Terry Black's kolache. They open at 7 in 30 minutes. I'm absolutely about to destroy it. Anytime, Tanj. Anytime, y'all. Guys, I at least eat 2 bags a day. It's expensive. Put it in the Discord. Yo, no, I got it, Cloud. Thank you so much. I got it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $10, Cloud. I love you. Now we're in New York, concrete jungle where dreams are made of. There's nothing you can't do. Guys, I'm just swiping on Hinge. That's how bored we are. Wheat pancakes? Oh, fuck. That sounds good too. Dude, I actually might do that. That was awful. Fucking lie, dude. You're just jealous, Tic Tac. Have Trump supporters donated $1 to make a comment pro Trump but can call for free? They absolutely do that. I get that a lot actually. Yeah, Tic Tac. Business breakfasts for the win, dude. Guys, I can't sing. I would never do a karaoke stream. I would never do that. How can a good person have committed sin, which is evil? Not all of us fell for the self-deprecating guilt and shame that some 2,000-year-old book ascribes. Not all of us want religious trauma. I think we're good. I'll match you on Hinge. Don't threaten me with a good time, Izzy. Thank you for saving me from my anxiety with this live stream. Anytime, Laura. Self-reflection and growth through religion. That's not a thing. Love your face. I love your guts. How about that? Pickles are probiotic. Hello, is this a Trump supporter? Cold feet. I think ICE is being filled with white supremacists, and there's no two ways about that. Not I think, I know, because their ads are dog whistles to white supremacy. And if anybody wants to debate it, you're welcome to come up. But you guys are literally backing the Fascist Party of America. First one we've ever had. You cannot call in if you're under 18. No. Bro, your profile picture is fucking weird. Did bro want to vote for Kamala? Yeah. Yeah, I did. I did. Yeah, and I'd do it again. Did I see something recently that she's like leading really big in polls? Said she's leading Gavin Newsom by double digits. And Pete Buttigieg. What ICE promo did I see? There's like 4 of them that are really, really problematic. I love Pete. I think he'd win. I think Pete's fantastic. I think Pete's fucking awesome. There's just too many like brain mush MAGA. They're like, gay, that guy's gay, and that means something. And for the rest of us who are socially matured, it's just as like pointless as pointing out that someone's straight. Like, yeah, I won't vote for Trump because he's straight. Like, you know how you see how that doesn't make any sense? I'm a Talafrico. I love Talarico. Hello, is this a
Hello?
Trump supporter?
Yeah, I just saw your live, and I'm not gonna debate you if Trump's a bad person or not or whatever. I honestly believe he is pretty shit president, if I do say so myself.
Okay. So you're not really opposition?
Oh no, I'm just calling in to say that I'm on your side, if anything.
W.
He's put us more in debt than anybody combined in the last, I think, 20 something, 25 years.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, the real problem in America at the moment is the billionaires, trillionaires, whatever, anybody that has a ton of money. Because right now, I don't know if we're regular people. It is incredibly hard to find a job currently nowadays. Like, incredibly hard. Like, I got denied from McDonald's because I was overqualified, which is insane. Like, absolutely insane. But yeah, other than that, keep doing what you're doing. Keep fighting the good fight, brother.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much.
Yes, sir. You have a wonderful evening, dog.
You too. Hello, is this a Trump supporter? Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
No, I'm not a Trump supporter. I'm a European, and I wanted to tell you, we guys will never trust you again. That's it.
Yep. I kind of figured that we shouldn't be trusted. Yeah, I know. Yeah. The world respects him, they say. We have a real leader in office now, is what they say. What did I personally do to the Europeans? He said you, I don't know. I probably beat them all in fucking PUBG or something. Do we need a prayer? Dear Lord Jesus, I just want to thank you for, bringing Trump into this country. I want to thank you for I just want to thank you, Lord Jesus, for the 40,000 people that have died from gun violence this year. And I want to say thank you, Lord Jesus, for Trump coming in and showing us how a real business is ran right into the ground. Just right into the fucking ground. Putting us $39 trillion in debt. And just, Jesus, I want to thank you for the 14 million people in Africa who are going to die as a result of him wiping away USAID. Because we needed that $10 billion for Trump. Trump needs that $10 billion, and he's going to spend it way better than any of those stupid, sick women and children. Lord Jesus, I want to say thank you for, first of all, teaching me how to gauge my rectum to fit such a enormous phallic object inside of it. And to teach me how to couple them balls when I'm just going at it, giving the sloppy jalopy 3000 to President Trump, metaphorically, digitally, socially, parasocially. And Jesus, I just want to say thank you for giving my grandchildren and their grandchildren just mountains of debt for them to pay back so that they can learn the value of $1. And thank you for teaching me the silver linings of fascism, and for just giving me all of the power to deport all of these poor women and children with cancer and sending them right where they fucking belong, right into a labor prison, into Rwanda and Uganda. And more specifically, Lord Jesus, I just want to thank you for giving me the strength to beat off my enemies. I just want you to come inside of me, Jesus. I just want you to fill me up. I just want you to come inside of me, whether it's inside of my mouth or on my face, which is why I got these awesome protective glasses, Jesus, because I'm ready for you to come all over me, Jesus. Amen. Amen, chat. Hallelujah. Do y'all feel that? You feel the presence? Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, why do you hate Trump?
Sir, are you 13?
What?
Are you 13?
Yes.
I can't talk to you, okay? Your prayer lifts me up and breaks me up. Hallelujah, Perplex. Hallelujah. Chat, follow the stream if you enjoy prayer. If you like getting on your knees. And if you like getting half chubs at 6:45 a.m. in the morning. I don't think I've heard a prayer. Yeah, duh. You will say thank you, Mallory, or you will be judged at the pearly gates, at the semen-covered gates. We will be passing around the tray for donations. And don't forget your PPE. Do I take Applebee's gift cards? Not ever since I got bitten by a homeless woman outside of one. Am I Midwest? I'm Texan. I'll be in Texas tomorrow. Let's hang out, dude. What makes Trump a racist and what makes Trump supporters a racist? Let's go. Let's go. Trump, 1973, being sued by the federal government for denying black people housing. Central Park 5, full page ad, condemning 5 teenagers to death, people of color, for doing exactly what Trump's been found of doing, right? Rape. And then crying in the middle of a hearing, talking about indigenous people not looking Indian enough because he wants to own casinos too. And then coming out and say Kamala's not black, reducing the amount of refugees we bring in from 177K to 7K, and admitting 100% white people only. And then running white supremacist ads for DHS to hire people into ICE and having the Department of Counterterrorism come out and say, hey, these are white supremacist ads. And they just say, it's bold and effective. Yeah, and those 5 did not do it. They were exonerated. That was not just his father. It was him. It was him and his father. The Obama post where they are depicted as apes. Him saying that people from south of the border have bad genetics, that they're poisoning the blood of this country. Literal Hitler quotes. Saying that they're rapists, murderers, some might be good people. That year there were 11 million of them present in the United States and there were 3 murders. Calling certain countries shithole countries constantly, yapping about Somalis when a handful of them were caught doing fraud, while there's 280,000 of them here in the United States. He wants to denaturalize and deport all of them. Because it's not racist. Supreme Court ruling that ICE can start detaining people based on race, skin color, language, vocation. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes, sir.
Cool. What do you like about Trump?
A lot, but I'd rather talk about what I'm mad about Trump. But maybe we could be on the same page on something.
I'm really here for debates. I'd really more interested on why you're still clinging on to Trump if you have a list of things you don't like.
Most of the things I'm voting for Trump and Republicans for are things I'm mad at Democrats for. You know, I think the working class deserve, a fair shot, and I don't think we've gotten it. So immigration, I'm with Trump on immigration because I think someone's born here, I feel like they should have the opportunity to work.
But do you know that immigration creates jobs?
It does, but it's taking away from people that are born here.
It's not really true. There's not a finite amount of jobs. So for every 500,000 people we deport, 44,000 U.S. citizens also lose their jobs. So your policy is effectively doing what you don't like.
I hear you. Well, listen, I'm only going to give you a few more minutes, but the thing I'm mad about Trump, and I think we can all kind of come together on something, is glyphosate. Have you been following what Trump did for glyphosate?
No, what is that?
Glyphosate is a chemical we've been spraying that's banned in Europe and banned everywhere else, made by the Bayer Corporation.
Talking about
it's
Roundup?
killing people. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's just like one of the most obvious things that he's done. So I think that this shouldn't really come as a shock to you, but he did just as many bad things his first term with the FDA.
Well, I am surprised, and that's one of the reasons I was calling, is because one of the things I liked about Trump was he was in my opinion, how I felt at the time, was the outlier. He was the anti-establishment candidate. He was the person I expected to stand up against some of these big corporations. I liked that, he was going after chemicals like in the food colorings and the petroleum-based, additives.
So basically, like very surface level health things that we've been screaming forever.
Yeah, I thought somebody was finally going to do something about it, and he has done some things about it. At least his administration has. I don't know how involved he is personally, but I'll tell you, I'm hopping mad about this glyphosate thing.
Do you know that he reeled back regulations in his first term so bad, especially on like boar's head meat, that we got outbreaks of listeria? Now we've got screwworm. Him gutting all these agencies that protect us from things. It's consistent with his deregulation policies, right? So like, how can you both be for deregulation and pretend like you're going to do consumer protections?
It's such a tough thing for me because I feel like, I think the government doesn't do anything well. And, I'm not really Republican or Democrat. Most of the time I feel like I'm just anti-government.
I think that's also just a far-right position that is a product of Trump espousing anti-government rhetoric for 10 years. I think that you can't really make a great case for just saying that the government, like in general, is not efficient at what they do. I think that we have things like the military to show that We do kind of okay. We're pretty good at the military. I don't see why we wouldn't be good at like other things. And I think that some of these things like reminds me of like a really good talking point they made about Mussolini. So like you come out and you demonize the current administration and you propose these like really like easy solutions, these like simple solutions for very complex problems. It makes a lot of sense to people who don't really know how things work. I think that's what he appealed to. And we're finding out that the things that he axed, like in USAID, we're going to be reeling from those effects for decades.
I mean,
Like
that kind of stuff is
geopolitically.
exactly what I wanted him to cut, right? I
I'm
mean,
sorry?
most of the government stuff, that's exactly the kind of stuff I'm happy that he cut, right? In general, I want to cut most things. But,
Why?
you know, there are things that we need government to protect us from. Like, there's, like, the big government is supposed to protect us against big things, other governments, big corporations. And I feel like instead they've been doing the opposite. They've been stealing from us, and they've been, you know, using the power of government to keep us down.
I think that I think these are all kind of conspiratorial talking points, like the government stealing from us. I think that there's a lot of things we can point to in USAID that were like just so absurdly beneficial to us. For them to go through so broadly and just axe it, it cost us more, by the way, than it saved. It's the math is mathing right now. And for instance, they came out and sold to y'all that, for instance, a $300 million program that was investigating the breeding of flies, that was the meme that they justified this with, was something that pushed the screwworm epidemic all the way down to like below the like Panama Canal. Now we're going to be paying $1 billion to make up for his cuts, and we're going to see it soaring meat prices. Canada's already stopped their import of American beef. Like this is huge.
Well, fair enough. Listen, I've got to run, but I wanted to let you know that I really enjoyed watching your debates, even though I don't agree with you on a lot of things. And I'll keep watching. Maybe one of these days I'll change my mind.
All right, appreciate it, man.
Have a good one. Bye.
This was an open book test, yeah. The man who's been caught doing fraud multiple times came out with claims like he was going to cut energy prices in half by 50%. He didn't just say half, he said 50%. Sir? Sir, there's no way to do that. And he did the opposite on purpose. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Okay, what do you like about Trump?
Pretty much everything.
Do you know that one of the hallmarks of a cult is not being able to criticize your president, especially when like every economic metric is upside down and the world hates us? Checkmate. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Trump sucks.
Drug prices are down 600, 700%. The extreme left, aka the moderates, aka like everyone outside of fascist policy hates Trump. I'm sure the right in Europe loves the new tariffs Trump threw down their throats. They loved it. They loved Trump invading Iran without him telling any of our allies, and they just got this giant surprise surge in oil prices. They're like, dude, Trump is brilliant. How come nobody's ever thought of this? The fetus is calling again. Fetus has more base takes. Send me voice memos. Any thoughts on California? Best state in the country? The temple of the American economy? Pays all of the bills for all of the silly red states that are still playing with blocks because they don't know how to do the economy. Why is so much of California movie industry leaving? Literally less than 1% of California has moved. That's the number. Less than 1%. Plus, making movies is infinitely more mobile friendly than it used to be. California and Chicago live rent free in their heads. They have no solutions. Every single one of them, invariably, you ask them, "Hey, what do we do about wealth inequality? What do we do about homelessness? What do we do about crime? What do we do about it?" They don't know. They don't know. I'm in Colorado. We get some Californians. I would move to California so quick. Did I watch Robert De Niro's latest speech? No. Hello, is this a Trump supporter?
Yes.
Make a fun for a pickle compound? Dude, I'm so down. Just don't put me in charge. Don't put me in charge. I'll fall asleep at the wheel. Thank you for the donation. Who passed the Nick Shirley Act? It's not enacted into law. It was passed by California State Assembly, but it requires approval from the California State Senate and signature of the governor. Same thing, stop McShirley, large Republican lawmakers, independent journalists, because his response to viral investigation videos published by independent journalists. It passed California State Assembly. Bill objectives. It aims to expand California's safe at home program to include immigrant service providers, allowing them to keep the residential addresses confidential to prevent harassment and doxing. Because you guys are this close to doing what people are doing in Ireland, in Belfast, and going door to door, probably with pew-pews, to harass migrants. Is land ready for Pickles Compound? Guys. Walter Matheson? Dude, you can't keep calling. You cannot keep calling. You're underage. I can't talk
What
to
do
you.
you mean? What do you mean?
You wouldn't want to live in any other countries, bucko, and that's a fact. I would fucking kill. I would kill to live in the Netherlands. I would kill. Or Australia. I would love to live in Australia. Did you know that in the event of a nuclear fallout, there's like two countries that would be safe. One would be Netherlands, and another one would be like pockets of Australia. Did y'all know that? I'm planning to move to Germany. Salty Donut to open. All right, chat. We are gonna move to a mobile stream. I am going to put on some clothes. I'm gonna put Pickles on a leash. We are going to walk to the Salty Donut. Actually, no. I'm just gonna go on my scooter to the Salty Donut, and we're gonna fucking shred. We're gonna shred some kolaches, dude. Field trip. Iceland, I hear, is awesome too. And I hear there's some really hot chicks in Iceland. Women. I think chicks we don't say anymore. Love me through, chat. Am I still crushing blocks of cheese? Absolutely, dude. Absolutely. As an Australian, I choose Norway. I would love Norway too. But he's not trusted around the animals. Oh no. All right. But they don't have Texas kolaches? Misinformation. Misinformation. They have brisket kolaches. I set the tone with the membership. Let's go, dude. Thank you so much. I set the tone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Norway also has the best, most beautiful women. They would probably hate me. Anyway, we are gonna go for a brisket kolache. I will see you guys in just a second. I'm sorry for I set the tone. I'm leaving YouTube. I'm gonna be on TikTok right now after this stream. If you want to tune in, I'm gonna be going live on my TikTok. We are gonna down some kolaches and possibly some coffee. I think I'm down to get some coffee. Brisket kolaches. I'm fucking telling you right now.